cut through a series of news segments, each one with the same golden curls that you guys expect on the morning NBC broadcasts. The first one. Welcome back and good morning. I'm Natalie Hendricks, and we begin with breaking developments from across the city. A few weeks ago, what was meant to be another high-energy performance by the band Livewire in Denver, Colorado, quickly descended into chaos when witnesses report of a sudden attack by a monstrous entity identified as a siren. But this attack may not be an isolated incident. Once known as a powerful ally, if unpredictable, reports now indicate what officials are calling active hostile behavior. Eyewitnesses account describing a shape-shifting entity leaving destruction in his wake across multiple wards. No official statement has confirmed who or what this is, or even if the siren attack is connected. However, investigators are not ruling out a coordination or escalation. In the wake of Rising Star's continued absence, speculation believes that the return of the villain known as Marcainne has occurred in the city streets of Marcainne. Is this the fall of a hero unable to cope with loss, or the return of a villain who is never truly redeemed? And perhaps most importantly, is there anyone left who can bring him back? As it cuts and we go to a different month. Good evening, Marcainne! Tonight's story takes us to Rome, where what began as a romantic Valentine's evening for many quickly transformed into a spectacle of heroism. Earlier today, citizens and tourists alike witnessed an unprecedented battle near the historic districts as a massive serpent-like kaiju emerged, causing widespread panic and structural damage. Within minutes, two familiar heroes arrived on scene, Sunny and Eden, working in near-perfect synchronization to subdue the creature. The creature was successfully neutralized with minimal casualties, thanks in large part due to their coordination with each other. But while the city celebrates their victory, questions are beginning to bloom here in Marcainne. Why were Sunny and Eden together in Rome on Valentine's Day? Social media has been flooded with speculation, with many pointing out the timing and the chemistry displayed during the fight. Were the two simply responding to a threat, or was this development coincidental to something more personal? Neither hero has issued an official statement with us regarding their presence in Rome, nor addressed the growing rumors surrounding their relationship. Yet, witnesses claim the pair shared a brief moment after the battle, one that has only fueled public curiosity. Let NBC know if you're rooting to see Team Sunflower debut inside of Marcainne proper. As it cuts to a different one. This one is in early January. Late January. Tonight, we bring you an urgent development out of Detroit, Michigan. In light of escalating vigilante activity, city officials are now issuing a formal advisory urging civilians to avoid all non-essential travel to the area. Central to this warning is the increasingly controversial figure, Parallax Prime. Once regarded as one of the city's most powerful protectors, Parallax Prime's recent actions have sparked intense debate. Some are calling his new methods the true route of vigilantism, however, others are calling them absolute villainy. Earlier today, the mayor, Mark Bauer, addresses the public as it cuts to an address from your guys' mayor of Marcainne, Mark Bauer. Sorry, you guys are going to make me fucking laugh. I'm trying to get through it.
You're doing great.
Yeah,
We're being fuck asses. Can't believe I'm not scared of the dark.
As someone who has admired Parallax Prime, who has met him, spoken with him, and shaken his hand, I can say this is not something I ever expected to witness. He has done incredible things for his city. Something I thought we had in common was a deep reverence for the places and people we take under our supervision. But right now, my responsibility is not to the man I once knew. It's to the people of Michigan who are currently living in fear. I cannot condone actions that put our citizens at further risk, no matter where they come from. My focus is, and will remain, the safety of this city. As such, I'm putting a formalized travel warning against the city of Detroit. I want all of Detroit, and Parallax, to know that Marcainne does not condone your crimes. We represent heroes and villains, the people living and the people making tomorrow. We do not abandon our humanity in the face of fear. We do not sacrifice our principles for the illusion of safety. And we do not become the very thing that we claim to fight. Justice is not defined by power. It is defined by restraint, by accountability, and by the courage to stand together. If Parallax Prime has forgotten that, then we, Marcainne, will remind him. As it cuts.
Have my babies!
Oh my god, Anna.
He just kind of started spitting facts there. I'm not gonna lie. He was kind of talking some hype shit. I'm sorry. That I didn't even realize I was doing it. You know, shit, like I just
didn't realize I was doing it.
Hey!
For the audience is in.
Nope, we're never having cameras.
Yeah.
We are not that close.
I can't believe that Mark is in the Parallax Files. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
No. Mark Bauer for president. Sorry.
Honestly,
I'd support him.
I'd support him.
Why'd you go?
He did save that baby though.
He did save that baby that one time.
That's more than what our current president has done.
Okay, so this is the move.
Eat the baby.
Wow.
You
Wow,
the
it all
baby
comes-
sticks would
it
have
all
gone
comes full
crazy in
circle.
2026.
Wow.
Sticks for president? Is that what that means?
Okay.
He meets all the qualifications.
Well, no, he doesn't, because Sticks actually never ate the baby.
That's true. He was gonna. Are you kidding me?
We
He
saw
got
him.
those chompers
But
ready.
we saw him getting the bib out.
Okay.
Listen me about it.
Holy shit. And that's intro.
Give him 5 more minutes and he would have taken a bite.
Last week, we were going through the time skip, 3-month time skip, January, February, March of 2025. The year of the presidential election, with Vice President Harrison taking office as President Harrison for the Democratic Party. You guys, we were going through some of your major and minor focuses for the time skip, the things that you guys wanted to work on, and we got through 4 of you, but not Jet and Victor. So, starting up, we will do Jet and Victor. Did you guys fist fight for who's going first? Or, okay, Jet, how's your face feel? Are you okay? Do we need to go to the hospital, Quincy?
No, they just look like that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's valid.
Sorry, Quincy. I saw the light up for the joke.
Our dog dude is broken.
Yeah, I know. I always fix it.
Okay. Elisha.
Yeah.
Leisha Woosha. Jet's focuses. What is your major focus?
Heather Hendricks.
Heather
I
Hendricks.
thought it was the other Heather.
Nope. So Heather Hendricks and you, as we kind of previously discussed, but we'll go a little bit more into it, have been in a series of one-upping dares with each other to do things that is completely unlike your father and her mother, which has brought you into a number of interesting situations. What do you think the last thing you have dared her to do was? The last thing she dared you to do was get braces. So
Yeah.
you have braces.
Roughly where are we in the timeline at this current moment?
Could be wherever you want.
Fantastic. I feel like, say, early... no, it's Michigan. Late into March. It's warmed up a bit. And it's finally not absolutely frigid outside.
Mm-hmm.
So we go camping.
Nice.
Take her out into the woods. Nothing fancy out here.
Mm-hmm.
I have dollar store hot dogs and s'more supplies.
Mm-hmm. She is set with pink camo, pink
Mhm.
military boots, and pink everything else you did not know came in pink.
Doesn't.
Good God, if I was colorblind, I couldn't see you at all.
Where's she at? I said, where's she at?
Oh my lord.
As you guys have been hanging out for a bit, you guys are currently cooking s'mores over the campfire. She has, she's crouched down on the ground with her hands stuffed into her coat because she's fucking cold. So Marcainne. As she looks up to you. How long are we gonna keep doing this?
Well, I mean, like, my marshmallows is nearing golden brown, so I'd say another solid minute, black and crispy. But I imagine you meant camping as a whole?
Oh, you've gotten smarter.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know. Just thinking probably tonight, and if it's not absolutely frigid tomorrow, no. Tonight and tomorrow, maybe.
Okay. I have my next dare for you.
I'm ready.
So there's a country square dancing competition. Couples only. And I'm really good at square dancing, so somebody has to learn.
Does this mean I have to wear cowboy boots?
You have to dress how you talk. Yes. Don't look at me like that.
Louisiana and Texas are like so different.
Okay,
But your point is fair. They are next to each other, I think. I have not looked at a map in years, I'm realizing.
okay, well, I figured out the dare after that, but...
Ouch. If I Google it first, do you pick a better one? Kidding. As is rules, I accept this dare and will not be a chicken and back out of it. I have already wasted my one. So.
Well, if you're gonna make me sit in the freezing cold for hours...
Yeah. Alright, when and where?
Next month,
Okay.
on the second Saturday,
Okay.
third ward.
Whoa. That makes sense. Okay. You got yourself a deal.
Cool. And authentic cowboy hat, authentic cowboy boots. You don't need the little spinning wheels in the back.
That's like the one good part of cowboy boots, though.
If you get good at square enough dancing, good enough at square dancing that you don't stab anyone, I'll let you do it.
I have never been more incentivized to learn how to dance in my life. Okay.
And a good flannel. Do not buy a shitty flannel.
Good as in high quality, a name brand, or has new tags on it.
That's
Like,
very good. Yeah, let's go with that.
All of the above?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I steal your mom's credit card for that?
Yeah.
Thank God. Everyone else is getting money for sponsorships. Surprise, surprise. Nobody wants to sponsor me. I'd like to say I've regretted saying no pesticides, but I am not looking to break out into hives and worse.
Okay, unrelated.
Hmm.
I just kind of assumed you were going to bring it up first, and you haven't in 3 months. What about the A stuff?
Look, I'm gonna be real honest. I have completely run out of shit. I have been waiting for shit to happen.
What?
My bad. Sorry.
Look, I asked the literal people at the convention. I have asked one of the smartest people on the planet. I have asked Google, Internet Explorer, Firefox.
You have an Internet Explorer still?
The library does.
Aliens. Aliens.
Aliens cannot find Jeffers.
Wait. No. You're like the second biggest conspiracy theorist in Marcainne. You can't just not.
Conspiracy theories can only get you so far with Jeffers. That's my one.
It's aliens. It's like your whole thing.
It's
Isn't it
not
like a Rosetta Stone of bullshit?
what?
The translating device that has all the languages.
The picture. The one the picture has.
I wish. Maybe there is. I didn't find it.
What?
No, that's not what you have. They're talking about that one.
Yeah.
You have a different thing.
Oh.
You have the device that has the recording of the explanation of what it is.
I'm gonna be honest. I have not wanted to touch that thing. I've overheard twice of a major power surge from 12th Ward Marcainne and not opened the box. That attracts the nerds, and the nerds are more conspiracy theorists than me.
Wow.
I'm terrified of the guy whose chair we almost blew up.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. You have changed so much.
That helmet can blow up the planet. I'm scared of it and don't want to touch it. There, final answer. Is that good enough for you?
I just thought you were a lunatic. Are we gonna sell it then?
I'm not selling a thing that can nuke a planet. Nuke is an understatement for what it does to the planet. I am hoping and praying that the smart and intelligent people that I have reached out to have not forgotten.
Instead of doing something yourself.
Yeah, got any ideas? I'm happy to try them.
I'm not the crazy fucking alien conspiracy theorist.
Well, the crazy fucking alien conspiracy theorist has run out of things to do.
You're a shitty alien conspiracy theorist.
I lived in a fucking swamp and worked off of radios most of my life.
That's like the perfect alien conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, I can find him. I know where he crashed. I've been back there. The CIAF.
You've been back there?
Yes, they didn't leave
It's
shit.
filled up and there's grass where the crater was.
You can't just go back there. They probably have like cameras or something.
And when I was looking around, they had a grassy pit, roughly circular shaped, with a drag line behind it, all grass. They covered the shit up.
There's no way that's what they did.
It's not all this.
It's not. It's like
It's the most government
biophiles
thing
and
I've ever
shit.
heard.
So good.
They just
But like, if you look at the natural shit that's there, it ain't close.
Oh my god.
What the fuck do they care? They took the shit from it.
Crying.
There's nothing. I got no leads there. I got no leads from any person I've contacted. And I'm not opening the box to get leads off of the helmet.
Okay.
So I'm genuine when I say, give me any idea. And I've either tried it or been too stupid to think it up yet.
Okay, never mind. My bad for bringing it up, I guess.
Oh, trust me, I would like to get this solved as much as you. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. And stuck with a nuke sitting less than a half mile from my dad at any given point in time.
Well, if it blows up anywhere, we're dead, so...
That is slightly comforting. Slightly. But no, I don't know what to do.
What about your guys' new hideout?
It's going along. We, pretty sure we finished up the proper, like, paying for shit on it. Not like paying for shit, but like, got papers and stuff for it. Some of the, like, heavy lifting still needs to be done. I poked my head in a couple times, but that was mostly to figure out what they lift. Nothing useful unless you're looking for a rope made out of shoestrings.
Are you gonna move in there after it's done?
Yeah. Like, I'll probably have a good bit of a setup in there and totally putting a small hammock up in the rafters. Nobody can stop me. They don't know I'm doing it. Like, we're not supposed to stay there because it's got none of the, like, safety regulations and OSHA bullshit.
I'm gonna be honest, it's safer than your swamp.
Oh, I don't live in the swamp.
But you did.
I did, which is why I'm putting a hammock in there, because I'm going to live there despite what OSHA might think.
I know, that's what...
I was confused. Maybe smarter, I'm still stupid. But no, I don't know. Probably. I'm going to keep, like, spare gear and shit in there. I don't know if I want to move the helmet in there. Might stash it in there. Nice keeping it somewhere safe. But then if the Knights get targeted and they find that, that's a whole can of worms. It's probably safer than just swamp though. Oh.
Okay. So how early am I allowed to leave? look at me like that. It's cold. You're cold.
No, trust me. I'm seeing how long that I think I can genuinely make it before I get uncomfortable. Shit, I didn't want to drag the tent up here for nothing, so I want to use it at least once. I didn't buy a new tent for this shit. Just to keep it stashed. Either first thing in the morning or an hour trying not to freeze it and like being too cold to sleep.
An hour of that?
Yeah, no, half. I gave it half.
Okay, cool. I'll accept that.
Deal. Right. So I finish up a clearly burnt s'more. Perfect.
You're terrible.
Eating s'mores with braces is terrible.
You're not supposed to eat them. Secondly, it's supposed to be golden brown. That is just wrong.
How'd you burn the graham cracker? Intentionally. But the chocolate's so cold? What the fuck did you do?
You guys make it about an hour before you're like, no, that's just not fucking worth it.
Nope.
You guys travel back. And your dares persist. As Wanderer, at one point, I imagine probably sometime in January or early February, in your Badanon office, which has just been recently set up, walking in is a young girl with a bright pink fuzzy jacket, blonde curls on her head as she looks over.
You recognize her from Victor's memories.
I've met Heather.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We got
At the
into an
bus.
altercation once. Well, not really, but more of just, yeah, we've had words.
Yeah, and she was also at the fight this year, actually.
True.
Who?
Heather.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
So as when Heather walks in, what she sees is Wanda was sitting
Oh my God.
like normal, but then as soon as the door opened, kicks back like they were sitting in a cool pose.
I like that the cool pose is just flat.
It's flat. Yeah, they don't know what the cool. So they kick back in the cool pose, like they're leaning
That
back,
is so funny.
and then
And your legs are like outstretched.
yeah,
like
the
this,
legs
like-
are just straight out, and then they turn to look and says, "Oh, hello! I didn't see you there." As they then stand up and go to greet her. Heather, it is so lovely to see you again. As you may remember from the bus, I am Wanda.
Yeah, I recall. I'm only here because Jet dared me to come here, so I'm here.
Well, we love having you. You're our first person here today. Tim is busy. He had AA today, and he had to pick up his kids after. But normally Tim's here. So it can just be you and me today, unless someone else comes.
Who the fuck is Tim?
He doesn't really share much about his life yet. We're working on it.
Okay, cool.
That's the thing. It's anonymous, so technically, I don't have to call you Heather. If I should have actually said, "Hi, what's your name, stranger?" Let's start over. Sorry. Hi, what's your name, stranger? I'm Wanda.
Heather.
Hi, Heather. Welcome to Vadanon. Take a seat, please. And we have a very too fancy espresso machine over here, and a PS5 in the lounge.
Is it just espresso?
There might be matcha.
Sure.
And so Wanda will kind of do some general things and like let Heather get her stuff and settled in, and then Wanda plays it like it's a full meeting, like as if there's a whole crowd of people there, just like, "Hello everyone, it is so nice to see you all today. Heather, please, well, we're paying attention. We have begun the meeting." Wanda poses for the picture. Make sure you send me that one for Buzz. Okay, so as you all might know, I am a public-facing hero, and that means we have big responsibilities. But also as a public-facing hero, I'm very straightforward about being a previous villain. Does anyone else want to talk about their previous villainy?
It is literally just me here.
Would Heather like to talk about her previous villainy?
Like what?
Well, since this is our first time meeting, I obviously wouldn't know, but if you've perhaps hurt anyone in maybe high school, for example.
No, I've never hurt anyone.
Like, not even emotionally? On accident?
Okay, that doesn't count as hurting people.
Oh, it totally does, Heather. My worst sins have been hurting people emotionally.
Didn't you, like, murder some people?
True.
Amazing.
And I would still say what I did to them was better than what has happened to some other people.
Who?
This isn't about me, Heather. This is just meeting one of Badanon. We need to wait a little bit to unlock that lore.
Okay.
I want to get to know Heather. And it doesn't have to be past villainy. That's just what Badanon's about. But truly, I just want to get to know you. You seem pretty cool.
Anything?
Yeah.
Okay. You're like a robot, not a robot, but a robot. So
Yeah.
I don't know how much interesting this is, but I like fashion.
Ooh, I would love some help on designing my new look for what I want to be when I'm out as Wanda the hero. I don't know if you saw my leopard number, but I got some mixed reviews on it, and I need some fashion help.
I think it would be enhanced with pink leopard print, but
Okay,
that's last year. This is this year.
what's next year?
What's next year?
I want to be future.
That's
I'm the
really hard to
wild
do.
card, remember.
I don't know. Oh my god.
Can I keep my leather jacket? I've been thinking about losing it.
No, I think vests are gonna be in next year.
Okay, I'll cut the sleeves off.
Okay, wait. I'm seeing it. Long sleeve pink undershirt, black leather jacket over it. Okay.
And then my hair, I was thinking, and they whisper, please turn into dusky purple space buns. and their wig turns into dusky purple space buns, and they're like, look, what do you think?
No, I think it's gonna be more like a braid kind of year.
A braid? Okay, please give me the braid from the movie that will one day be K-pop Demon Hunters.
That's awesome.
I'm in the future, baby!
True. Yeah. You give yourself Rumi's braid.
Yeah, I give myself Rumi's braid before Rumi has it.
Mhm.
Rumi takes
Make
Wanda's
it
braid.
first.
Exactly.
Okay, wait. I
Angel.
kind of like it.
Try this one.
Okay, yeah. You need
Anachronistic.
the long sleeve pink undershirt,
Okay.
then the black leather vest.
This is
Okay.
breaking my immersion.
Not ripped jeans.
Okay.
That's so 2010s.
That was 15 years ago, almost.
Yup. So not ripped jeans.
Okay.
Not skinny jeans either.
Bell-bottom jeans.
Straight cut.
Straight cut.
Not bell bottom.
Okay.
Unless we're next year. No, straight cut.
What about boots?
High waisted though. Boots.
I generally don't wear shoes because I have big metal feet, but
I love wearing my boots because it's always snowing out. But no, I think it could be boots. Short boots though.
okay. I think that you have really helped me, Heather, and I, out of appreciation, would really like to help you as well. Why don't we share secrets and be closer as people?
I think that's a terrible idea.
Why? Are your secrets bad?
Yeah.
That's
They're
okay.
secrets.
I'll still love you anyway.
No. Not that.
Okay.
Cool. What secrets?
Like my secrets? Or your secrets? We can do one-to-one. I know you from Jet. You like to do one-to-one exchanges. We can do competitive and tell increasingly deep secrets.
That is such a bad idea.
It is a terrible idea, but wouldn't it be so fun?
Go ahead and roll me a debate.
Is that
It
charm
would
in
be
this?
so fun.
The charm.
I only have 2 in my robot body, unfortunately.
You could throw all your resolve away.
Zero!
Or 0 points.
0?
Yeah, I only have 2 charm in my robot
Do you want to
body.
use it? Do you want to reroll it? You don't have to.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Like, because this
Yeah.
is something that,
Yeah.
like, Wanda is being kind of silly,
Okay.
but, like, if Heather's like, alright, fuck it, let's do it, then Wanda's game. But it's not like, Wanda doesn't want to pressure her into it. She's not going to try, or they're not going to try to convince her. Like they're being a bit silly. Like, yes, we'll just get increasingly deep about our traumas.
Okay, no, not that. I'm
What?
here because Jet dared me to be here.
Okay, well, what would make Heather's visit 10 out of 10?
I walk away right now and you tell Jet that we did so much and I took it very seriously and was here for the whole hour.
But I don't like lying to Jet.
So then nothing.
Okay, well, I'll settle for 9 out of 10. And Wanda, well, I guess just kind of... Honestly, I think they're trying to, like, not use Heather, but, like, have Heather also kind of help, and be very transparent about it, like,
Yeah.
help me decide what Badanon is. Like, not necessarily making it obviously this, but being like, hey, I want to involve you in this. I want you to be a part of this, so that hopefully that like, I want you to be here is imparted on Heather.
Yeah.
And it's not like Wanda's gonna be like, let's talk feelings, let's do whatever, because that's clear Heather doesn't want to do that. But instead they're gonna try to like shift it and be like, well, what if you're just kind of like a helper? You're not like a true member. You're not like, you don't need to be here. You're helping us. You know, like whatever makes it easier for her to be here.
Yeah.
I think that's like what Wanda would try to do.
Yeah, I think over the course of the hour, she definitely gets more talkative. She gets really sidetracked a few times talking about fashion and makeup and hair and whatever that I think Wanda is also into.
Wanda asks increasingly specific questions about like the differences in like the cat eye or the bat eyeliner,
She knows
fox
so
eyeliner.
much.
Like sometimes they go deep on a rabbit hole about
Yeah.
like why they're different or what look goes for what day.
Other than that, you and the way that you've spoken about villains before with other people, especially you being a reformed villain, Heather has a unique hang up on the idea. Just a very specific notion of like what villainy is. That's probably I think the biggest thing you get out of it. Yeah.
Awesome. Do I get an idea of what she thinks that is?
Specifically with it, like villainy to her comes with a lot of sense of responsibility.
Okay.
And specifically the idea that she is a villain.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that if she admits to being a villain, she's accepting a lot of responsibility.
It seems so.
That makes sense. Because she's the villain princess. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And after that meeting, Heather does stop by, like once a month, and you guys don't do anything productive. Not like stops production or anything. It's just she just talks to you about makeup and a bunch of other stuff, and every time she says, "I'm only here so I can say Jet, I was here."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. I think Wanda would, after like the couple of visits, reinforce, you know, I really appreciate you being here. Could you maybe spread the word about our group? You're so popular. You know, essentially, like, even if you don't come, maybe you can send people so that way even maybe she'll build her own community of
Maybe
friends.
do
You know?
check.
Can I do this one in my... No.
No.
Also,
But you
it was
can-
just so funny the whole time that you're like, you guys are talking about aliens and you just know an alien and you don't tell her, which I really appreciate.
Not my secret to tell.
Okay, well that's 2.
You can add
Two?
2 more dice.
Wait, the
to it.
alien thing?
It's true. Okay, it might be worth it. Heather's worth
You
it.
told us.
I
though.
can't find my pencil anymore, so I'm
They
going
know.
to just
Yeah, that's about
remember.
I have
He showed us that
a
helmet.
metric
Put it
fuck
on.
ton.
Okay, I'm gonna use my my 2
No,
results
you
to
don't
add
know
2
about it.
more
Because
dice.
it's too dangerous to do that.
But I still have 2
I
success.
think we're referring to that.
Nope, double ones.
Ooh.
You could use a hero point to reroll all of that, but
I already used my resolve.
yeah, you would reroll the 2 resolve as well.
What
Which
else am
I don't know
doing
what
today?
Wanda would know about that.
Was
but
there
like,
anything else important? I don't think there was
But I
anything
think
else.
that's what they were saying.
I might want to talk. I'm gonna save them for Forge. I'm gonna save my hero point for talking to Forge. I might need it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna save that. But okay, so 2 success.
Okay.
Thank you
Pretty
for reminding me though.
But 2 successes. She gives you like a okay, whatever. In the next couple of months, you do get reached out by a couple other people. You're not sure if that's in relation to her or not, though. But yeah.
Awesome.
Cool.
I will. Wanda does diligently tell Jet every time that Heather comes. Just sends a quick text like, "Hey, Heather was wonderful to see today," and that leaves it at that because they don't want to betray the anonymous aspect of it, but does confirm because she has asked it to be confirmed.
Mm-hmm. I genuinely like to think that every time you send back, you do get a thumbs up reaction and a smirk that no one but Jet knows. He only dared her to go once.
I love that. Jet's growing on me. Jet's shooting up on the character.
Not
skin.
supposed to do that. I'm a shrinking character.
And Jet, what are your minor focuses?
The first of my minors is 13th Ward.
Yes, patrolling 13th.
Mm-hmm. Not as Mayfly anymore because I'm not allowed to. But Jet does not feel comfortable being 13th. Sure, it's attended, but he wants to be the one to do it.
Mm-hmm.
He spends a lot of time going around, not necessarily like stopping every little crime that happens, because I'm a civilian, what can I do? But just taking note of some of the factions and whatnot forming in the wake of Score and Hemlock's deal collapsing within the span of a month, 2 months.
With the collapse of Score, there has been a revived sort of calmness, I want to say, inside of 13. There is still a very anti-Klein, very anti-the Knights vibe here. It is not uncommon for you to see graffiti work or statements along the lines of fuck Klein, fuck the Knights, or just pictures of your guys' symbols crossed out, worse depictions, like insinuating threats or death. And that's the same feeling that you get from overhearing people. It is about a week, but other than that, there's still a sense of, without Score, there is a lot less call to action to do something. Without Crucible, there is a lot less tension, fear of being hunted. About a month and a half in, you have gotten to maybe the 5th or 6th occurrence of something happening in front of you. And you having to make the choice of not doing something or doing something as Jet. And have probably made the choice to not do something. Because outing Jet as Mayfly in 13th would be very, very bad.
Yeah.
And it is at a point when I imagine you're complaining to probably Heather, because that's the one you've been hanging out with the most.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where do you guys think you're at?
I think considering we are both like decently powered individuals in our off time, I think we tend to hang out around spots lower 12th, higher 13th.
Mm-hmm. You guys can hang up at the nightclub.
Yeah.
The huge nighttime strip. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it's not even like on the main strip.
The same one where she beat you the fuck up with the 3 J's.
Uh-huh.
And then Victor stun-locked her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it's 100% not down the main strip itself. But there are a couple just little offshoots that Jet has found where they can get some privacy, but still, like, people watch.
Mm-hmm.
Some fire escapes that she can get herself up with a little bit of help.
As your mid-rant about this, if Eli thinks he can summon a Jet mid-rant.
Just, like, if I was wearing the suit and had the authorization and the guy didn't have a gun, I could have done so. It was one guy with a gun. One fucking guy with a gun. If I could shrink, I'd be fine. But then I shrink, and do you know what happens when I'm shrinking right in front of an anti-Knights logo? The other guy and him are now both pointing shit at me. The knife and the gun, respectively.
You've been shot before.
It's never pleasant. And I'm usually wearing something. I've got this suit technically, but then there's a mayfly
So
sign.
why don't you wear something?
Why is it that every time you ask a question, I feel really stupid?
What do you mean?
That thought hadn't crossed my fucking mind.
Mm-hmm. It's 13th. People put on masks all the time. Now, you probably should know that basically makes you a vigilante. But, you're clearly not happy with Klein anyways. And what's the worst that can happen? Guardian finds out? Actually, that's pretty bad.
That is
Maybe don't let Guardian find
a
out.
little pretty
What are you
bad.
on about? That's the worst case.
She's just like this.
She's just like this. She went back on it immediately.
But no, you're right.
Even
What
she
is,
knows better.
what is the worst that happens? He
Guardian
beats the
finds
shit out of me and kicks me off the Knights. Okay, that does sound pretty bad.
Why do you even want to be on the Knights? You haven't talked to them
He
like...
drags your ass to jail.
Wouldn't do that. What was? Where's your favorite way?
What is only one of you are on the chopping block.
So then now's the question, do I full send or just... No, I'm not full sending. I do not trust myself to full send.
I'm not gonna lie to you. So I spent a lot of time, okay, not a lot of time, but kind of a lot of time with those villains, part squad. And that's kind of like totally what they were doing. Not really, like they're still kind of criminals, but like really trying hard not to be. Or like be criminals against criminals.
See, I always... God damn it. How are you so persuasive? You don't need to try. And yet... Okay, fine. What do I do? Do I need, like, a new name? Mayfly took me months, like, almost a year to settle in on.
That's embarrassing.
Because it started out as a mean comment and I was being stubborn. Fuck do I do? Because it's gotta be another bug. There's no way it's not another bug with the shrinking and the...
I'm sure there's no one in this city smart enough to put together the Buggin' hero with the Buggin' vigilante. But sure.
I have decided that that is a stupid idea on my own accord with minimal persuasion. Shit. Fuck it, I'll workshop something.
You should. And if you're interested, I could try and find some people to help you. Or you can keep it just a solo act.
I mean, considering the amount that I've got to lose, if someone gets a little too close, I think a solo act's probably smart. deal.
I was trying to think of this, by the way. Do you think there's a way I could hide my powers? Like, not block them, but like, to get to do the thing, I have to like blow the things in their face.
Mm-hmm. I should. I mean, I can see two options. It's either figuring out how to, like, what makes the coloration in the figure out something that like, counters that chemically, or full swing in the other direction and just, if there's so much crap in the air, who's gonna notice?
Crazy. I don't know. Anyways, get like one of those everyday super suits. The ones that are like legally not allowed to be used for villain things. And use it for villain things.
It's gonna hurt my wallet, but
Gonna what?
it's gonna hurt my wallet, but
You'll be fine.
I'll live.
Do you have enough money?
How much do they cost? You have a friend who has a sponsorship for this.
I'm not
Yeah, but then that
asking you
links
for
back.
a second suit
No,
to
no,
use
no,
for
no, no.
vigilante.
No, I literally took the resources perk. I can just get
Yeah.
suits.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
You literally can just ask me
Yep.
for this. I put it on my character sheet and everything.
They will supply Sunny with an unreasonable amount of everyday super suits.
I think I have enough.
Several of Sunny's fans have just asked if they could have one, and Sunny said yes.
Yeah, I should pass them out like fucking candy at this point.
Yeah.
That's a really good sponsorship.
You
Yeah,
were
I'm
like
fucking
what Madame
nuts.
Moneybags is like with her golden coins.
Yeah,
You know what?
I'm out here changing the economy.
I think I have an idea.
Also, by the way, you folded no pressure. Just so we all are aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, I can't be a vigilante, that'd be
Fucking-
stupid. You're like, alright, I'll be a vigilante.
Brother folded under negative pressure.
So what
Yeah.
color is it gonna be? Because orange is ugly.
I was thinking going full black, mostly because if I had to make an assumption something tiny and black moving around at 13,
You should be named The Fly, like that movie.
the fly, as in the back half of Mayfly.
Fuck.
My thoughts exactly.
What do flies come from? Larva? Be a larva. That's disgusting.
The larva.
Because they don't. They
No,
both share a same
what?
fucking brain cell.
Larva kid, larva man. Chrysalis.
You've given me an idea.
They call me egg sack.
They call me egg. No, they do not. No, they do not.
My
I'm X-Lax from
suggestion
the
was
street.
Mass Mantis. Throw them off.
Maggot.
Maggot's pretty good.
Wasn't Maggot one of our fake identities?
Yes,
in-
That's gross. You cannot call yourself
that's
maggot.
that's your.
What? I'm digging around in the
That's your
literal
villain.
worst of it.
That's so,
So is
gross.
Decibel.
Nobody's gonna call you maggot.
That's true. That's true.
Okay, alright.
So what? Most people call vigilantes anything but their name anyway.
Yuck.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, what do you want from me? Let's make it some fly. Like,
Do you need a name?
Exactly.
ooh,
I just.
that's pretty easy.
I can't believe.
Because I was already,
just
like,
changed
I've already
the
been
name.
going around and, like, the anti-climb stuff I don't
Easiest
touch
insult
too
in the
much. But
world.
with some of the nut stuff, I tend to, like, if I've got a bit of time on my hands, just graffiti over it.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly just because I've got a lot of spray paint and a lot less places to store it now.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty easy. I mean, just, like, 3 bars, 2 lines, little bubblish shapes.
Also, because that hurts Kane's feelings when he sees it.
Oh, then I would have left it up.
God
I'm
damn
going
it.
with it.
You're going with maggot, really?
Yes.
That's gross. You're gross.
I was raised in a swamp. What do you want from me?
Okay, fine. Have fun.
I will. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Why are you trying to hide your deal?
Deal? What? That's for me. What?
What, so I become a vigilante and I don't get anything on you and your future plans?
What are my future plans?
I don't know. You haven't told me shit.
You tell me. Since you're such a fucking investigator now.
Well, considering recent events, the idea of switching teams has crossed my mind. That sounds way less cool in my head.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna be a shitty superhero turned vigilante, I'm really bad at being a villain. And it'd basically be the same stuff I was doing with Score anyways. Minus getting somebody killed. Oops.
But you can't just say oops.
She can. She just did it.
No, that does actually help me with one thing. That you're a lot better at like talking to people than I am. And there's only so many leads that I can just stumble into. You mentioned being solos hard and difficult, but I don't want to get too close to anybody. You help me find shit that needs investigating. And
Yeah, but I have to get a mask, and then I have to figure out a name. And you're named Maggot, and I don't want to be next to a maggot. So...
They don't have to be like directly working with each other, just like an informant and... I don't know what the receiving party in an informant deal is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, I'd figure out a mask and a name. And a bunch of other stuff. I don't even know if I want to do it, so...
Well, we'll see if I have a lot of fun doing it, and then... Who knows? Maybe you'll get jealous at how cool of a vigilante I am.
No, not with a name like Maggot.
Just you wait. I'm gonna walk... I wanted to walk off dramatically.
You could fly off if you had a mask.
Fuck this. So I just like walking down the side of the building, sticky. Immediately dip over to a fire escape because there are people in the alley, and I just now realized this.
That's so funny. As you exit out,
Yeah, as I take my leave.
as Maggot begins to start showing up in 13. And woo boy, can you kick some ass. Holy. You knock out people, fly them just outside of police offices, precincts, call them and report them on file.
Hmm?
I think Jet is smart enough to not carry any of his client stuff,
Not
including
at all.
your phone, or any of the night stuff, including your AK tracker. So,
Nothing.
nope.
Shit.
As yes,
I have a when does this happen? The Met like
this is
because I was
early to mid-February.
Because I was going to suggest when you said the thing about Heather being like she doesn't want to be called a villain, that Wanda would be like, "Are you open to being a vigilante?" Because
Maybe Wanda,
because
yeah.
Wanda isn't like so like maybe we could workshop that in Badanon, where it's like I'm helping her with the name one day, or like
That could be so funny. She does tell you cannot tell anyone. Period.
Wanda does the full
It's
lip,
bad and unzipped. Yeah.
yeah, lip lock, zips all the way across the lips, throws away the key, and shoots it with a flamethrower.
Flamethrower specifically.
The building does burn down because of this.
That's so tragic.
It's an imaginary building and an imaginary. There were 3 people inside.
But there were 3 deaths. Yeah, there were 3 real deaths.
Holy shit. Anyways,
Average illusionist combat.
as that's one of your minors. What did you talk about? Hobbies, you said?
Yeah. A life outside of Klein and all of this.
Mhm.
It's the Gadget Garage. It's spending a lot of time with my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Working on baby and cars.
Gadget Garage is fucking killing it, by the way. Because surprisingly, when Jackson can fix phones in a matter of seconds, and actually let them leave with a product, it's actually pretty good. And you best believe he's upcharging. They have like a quadruple price charge for getting your phone back instantaneously. And it costs Jericho nothing extra. Wonderful.
Yeah,
This was your son's idea, by the way.
It does cost Jericho a little extra.
Oh?
His son has like a proper salary now. Jericho's paying him like what like a proper technician should be paying, like market.
Wow. Yeah.
Not a technician who has a power, not by any means. But
Oh God, no!
to be fair, that's fucking stupid.
It's his son.
Yeah.
But like Jericho's already talking like like after the first week of doing this, Jericho's just like, honestly, I always thought that my store would end up to you, and now I know I could probably retire young.
I'm just.
One day,
Okay, Dad.
all of this, everything the sun touches,
Can I go
will
to
be
lunch?
yours.
Are you quoting fucking Lion King right now?
Jericho's crying. My beautiful son.
No.
Yes.
You know this means you have to like die and then become the wind or something, right? No,
I can do
Dad. Dad.
just for you.
No,
That's
you're not
what
dying.
That's
Do
what-
not die. This is probably the sweetest thing Jackson's ever said to you.
Jericho cries. Jericho like fully
starts
lets it.
crying
Yeah,
more.
fully starts crying more. It truly is like the healthiest thing that Jericho like now has like a. I mean, he was always like actually like a decent dad.
Yeah. He cared about Jackson a lot.
Yeah, 100%. But like the emotional vulnerability with his son now is all Jericho's ever secretly wanted, and so like it's really doing wonders for his. You thought he was an active member of his community before. People are talking numbers on Jericho right now. Okay, like.
Okay, Jet's here. I'm leaving early. Bye. You have to deal with that. As
You take,
walks
you
out.
take the day off, my beautiful son.
Wait, hold on.
You killed
That is not P.S. Jared. What did you do?
Fucked if I know. She walks out.
It piqued my head, and he's not crying anymore.
Apologize.
No.
Story.
Yeah, no, completely stuff-faced, typing away on the computer, more productive than you've ever seen him. And he goes,
because I will fly.
"Can I help you?"
I was told there was something in here I needed to deal with. I imagine
That would
it's
be
okay.
my lunch. I hope you didn't forget it this time. I can't help but notice that I don't smell it. I don't see it. And your wallet is looking particularly fat. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's job security is not something you take seriously. What all with the other things and whatnot.
Well, alright, I guess I'm taking this sandwich myself. Damn, if I don't have it, I don't have it. As I lean back, show the sandwich, and then lean back forward.
The full grave mistake where Jericho's like, I forgot my nose and stuff. Like, as she goes, okay, what, you want an extra day off this month? What's the price? What do we?
Oh, no. Job security.
Oh, I'm not gonna fire you. You're the best employee I've ever had besides my son.
I do his job better!
I upsell.
He
upsell
upsells.
better.
And not, it's
What's
not
your
even a
charm?
charisma thing. It's
Oh,
not even
go
a charisma
fuck
thing.
yourself.
Jet just asked you.
Vector did his job too good.
The difference is that like it's not a charisma thing or anything. Jet just actually asked people, and you never did.
Yeah.
You never asked, like you never even brought the subject of like, do you want an upgrade or something like that. Jet will just ask, and he'll get it 20% of the time, but that's 20% more than you ever got.
Well, and it's also because when single mother came in and was like, I can't afford that, Victor was like, we're actually running a special promotion.
Yeah, 100%. 'Cause you're also a good person.
And then Victor will be like, I'll take this to the back real quick. And then just fix it and then come out and be like,
I don't know what happened to it.
Frankly, you were stealing money from Jericho. I'm not saying you're a criminal, but like,
But you're a criminal.
whoa,
we're still a vigilante.
Your job's going great. Your hobbies are going good.
Back to fixing cars.
Baby is a lost cause.
Baby's
No.
always been.
No, it's not.
Baby has
Absolutely.
never been a lost cause. The cause is
Baby
always
has
found.
been a lost cause. And I do think it's actually because Jet hasn't really touched on her much.
But I have an idea.
Use your impossible token.
Buy a brand new car and just say
Baby
it's
is a
baby.
lost cause. Because you, Jet, do not know what you're doing. You know somebody who has built his own vehicle. It's really good with gadgeteering. You could ask.
We already had a whole arc about this. What was
Mateo.
And I do think That Jet asks Victor. Busy with school and life. And I imagine major and minors. I ask again.
I am still setting up stuff with Anya. It is a fucking nightmare.
Oh, hey, you're all good. Just seeing if you were free.
And the third time you ask, Victor, you get a text from Natalia. Hey, I got off early, finished up my plans. You want to hang out?
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Awesome. I bought 2 concert tickets
What?
to the symphony without asking you first. I should have done that. I wanted to work on being more spontaneous because I think it would help with S-related things. That's stupid. I should find something else.
I think it's a great first step.
And Jet's right in front of
Yo,
Hey,
you busy today?
my schedule just filled up.
Shit. Well, with? You seem excited.
I'm going to a concert. What did she say it was again?
A symphony.
Symphony.
A symphony? Yeah.
On a concert.
Some symphonic concert. I'm not sure the program yet.
It's alright. Good for you.
Just symphonic
Yeah.
concert ever attended.
Just had some time off.
Largest symphonic
Yeah,
concert ever
I'm
attended.
sorry. I've been so busy.
You're good. You're good.
I thought that maybe since we'd be out of 12th Ward that my schedule would clear up, but it's actually quite the opposite. And I can only imagine it's going to continue going that direction. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep my job. Oh, I'm going to get fired. Oh, gosh. It's fine. But yeah, I'm busy. Sorry.
Hey, you're
maybe
good.
sometime, if you are available, Thursday, a week and a half from now,
You
I have 3 hours free.
You work the day for
Thursdays
Jericho.
are one of the days I work, unfortunate. Damn. I'd change my hours, but like,
Sorry,
I've been settled in there to the point where like Jericho has consistently been taking Thursdays off, which means he's been trusting Jackson with the store and me on occasion.
Man, I wonder what Erica's doing on Thursdays. It's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hey, you're good. You have fun.
awesome.
You going with somebody? You're probably going with somebody, since it sounds like this was not your idea.
Yes, I'm going with someone.
Is it somebody I know and somebody that I am allowed to jest about? Particularly in dating and...
We're not dating.
I know who it is, alright.
Oh,
No, seriously, you guys have fun.
Well,
Do you give up on baby?
No. I give Mateo a call.
What's Mateo picked up? Everything good?
Yeah, fine. Shit, I realized that I am not one for phone calls. Sorry, did not mean to make you panic. So you know the... I have heavily considered your previous offer and will not be buying a new... I'm not buying a new truck. But like you said, you found a place that had parts for it. I'm looking to work on baby again. I've got myself some free time.
Dude,
Dude.
this is an awful idea. She's gonna look great.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Okay, Mr. Gaylor,
Yes.
can I head out? I'm gonna be hanging out with Jet. Probably on his dad's property, I imagine. Fixing
It
up his
hasn't moved
truck.
since. Didn't sink anymore though.
We'll have dinner in the fridge.
Sounds good. Thank you. I'll get my chores done before I leave.
Yes, you will.
I'll be over in an hour.
I heard that, you know.
King's away. But eventually he gets there. He is kind of stoked. You guys spend the first month honestly just shopping for shit. But after that, you guys are like start actually making some progress. Mateo does admit to you she's basically gonna be a new vehicle by the time you guys are done. But with your superhero money, it's possible. You guys do have to move her out of the swamp, though. Like that is not a conversation. It needs to be out of there.
I full imagine it is because we had one of the like forklifts that had sunk into the swamp, pretty much got stuck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we use it as an excuse to get that out
Nice.
when we're trying to move the other one over to the
Honestly,
castle.
I think you guys park her at the jail yard from Evelyn's
The bus?
uncle, where the bus was.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's basically a free parking spot.
Yeah, so that's where you guys go.
Mhm.
And you guys start working on it.
It's not like out there where we had the bus parked. It is like nestled in with the rest of the cars because
Natural camouflage.
we knew where the place was, and I think neither of us thought to ask Evelyn.
That is
Just
so
assuming it was still like free for the use.
so funny.
It absolutely isn't. Go off.
Okay, awesome. As that's yours. Victor.
Yep.
What is your major?
My major is no, not Wanda. No, no, no.
Okay, Wanda Victor. Anyways,
Anya Valen.
oh,
Yeah, to distinguish between all the other Anyas in Marcainne.
Thank you. I didn't know.
that's crazy that there's two people with the last
Who's
name
she?
Valen in Marcainne.
There's
usually
actually
siblings.
4.
Four?
There were 4.
Too many.
Sorry.
Okay.
And then one of them, well,
Died?
no, she became a girl boss.
Oh, okay. Go off, queen.
She did abandon her
We should
family.
pour
but
a
that's
woman
not
in
even
That's
business.
girl boss babe.
Yeah, that is part of
Yeah,
it.
you're
You
upset
good,
about
Lawrence?
nothing.
What happened?
I think a bug just landed on my head.
Oh,
yeah, bug did land on my
totally
head.
did, yeah.
Was it bugging or was it not bugging?
This is not bugging.
Oh, fuck.
A not bug a bug.
You
It
moved
did
into
just
the
land
lamp.
that light though, yeah.
Yeah, and then he hid so well.
I'm not looking so
Anyways,
The call of the lamp is real.
Moth, I think.
lamp.
I love light.
old lamp.
Love lamp.
You're so moth coded like that.
That's why I made Wanda. Just a ball of light.
That's why there's not.
Can't take the moth out of rain.
You killed so many moths.
Yep.
As Anya, through your extensive work, has gotten into the program at Blue Ridge Youth Psychiatric Center.
Do I have to fund it?
No.
Okay.
It's healthcare in Marcainne.
Fuck yeah.
You just had to advocate for it. You showed up to a number of court trials, and attested on stand. You had to fill out a lot of paperwork.
Malik is a punk ass piece of shit.
Not quite.
Okay.
You showed up to the jail a few times. You showed up to the juvie that she was going to get sent to a few times, and then finally you've made your way to the youth psychiatric center as you are meeting her here for the first time. As one of the nurses walks you back, a familiar nurse from the times that you visited Mateo, or tried to visit Mateo.
Before he was like, fuck off.
As they bring you outside into the beautiful, interior park that they have here at the psychiatric center. There's trees overhead that haven't quite grown their leaves back in this early spring, late winter. But grass around and everything. On a bench is Anya. Anya looks a bit different than how you usually see her, all of your life. She doesn't wear her usually very fashionable clothes that she always puts on. She's in a very simplistic t-shirt and pants. And her hair, all of her weave has been taken off, and she has just had her natural hair grow out to maybe 1/8 of an inch, 1/4 inch, flat on her head.
Oh wow.
She no longer wears the big hoop earrings that she constantly adorns herself in. She has no piercings. As the nurse drops you by.
Walks away.
Yep.
Hey, sorry I wasn't able to get in last night whenever you were transferred over. I was busy with some other things. How was the transfer?
Fine. Better than prison, I guess. Juvie.
That makes sense. I had a solid guess that it would be. I wanted to talk to you about something. Anya, after everything that went down, I realized that I've been a huge asshole to you. From pouring all my time into all my endeavors, focusing on your work and just being a dick. I shouldn't have been. I was pushing you away and I didn't care. And I'm sorry.
I had people who cared about me, Victor. People who were actually gonna be there.
Anya, even...
No, it's just like you to think that you could come back and apologize because you would just forgive Mom if she came back and apologized.
I think... I try to think that anyone can fix themselves if they just care enough to, and I understand for a while I didn't. But I don't want it to end with me just never talking to you again, not caring about what you're doing.
If you wanted that to be the case, you wouldn't have gone off and become a hero. You would have stayed my loser fucking brother.
I am still your loser fucking brother. I still get bullied on half the forums that I'm ever mentioned in. I still get bullied by my old high school bully. I'm still your loser brother. That's not changing. What did change was I did what Mom did, and I just thought that if I was busy enough, it meant that I was doing a good job everywhere. Listen, I know you don't like me being a hero, but Anya, I don't know what I would do with myself otherwise. That's all I've ever wanted. Even in high school, you were there. Mom and Dad fought every single week. I would come home, we would fight, we'd go up to the roof until they were done. That was my only respite from...
Yeah, mine too. Then you left.
And I'm done leaving. I know that wasn't fair to you, and I'm sorry that I did in the first place. I want to fix it. Not for me or... For me, because I give a shit about care, like, or you're my sister. But I also... I know what it was like losing Mom, and I couldn't imagine losing any more family.
Have you been talking to her?
Occasionally.
So she texts you.
Every, 20th message or so? Is she not you?
No.
Do you want me to talk to her? Because if she's not talking to you, she needs to. That's not right. You deserve to have a better...
No, because even if she did, I'm not gonna talk to her.
It's nice to have someone reach out, though.
Yeah.
In the 6 months I didn't talk to anyone, I wished she would have at least reached out.
I didn't need her then. I had people. I had friends.
I know you had friends. Is she referring to the people in SCORE?
Mm-hmm.
I knew you had friends. But those people, they weren't going to get you anywhere good in the end. The drugs...
You sound just like Dad now.
I'm sorry. I don't want to lecture you,
The drug... Everyone in Marcainne does drugs, basically. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes. Yes, but I see how it affects people. I've seen how it's affected people that my friends are friends with. I've seen how it's affected Livewire, and I never wanted you to be affected by any of that. It's not fair. It's not fun.
It's my choice what I get affected by.
I know it's your choice, but it's my...
You and Dad have to stop treating me like a kid.
Then, at least, if you get into shit that you're not supposed to, can you call me to bail you out?
Make it a pull me strip.
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you.
You know, do I use all 5 of my
Resolve?
Of my resolve?
Dear God.
Dear Lord.
Alright. Oh, sorry. It's 4 right now. I'll use 1 resolve.
4 from what?
4 for charm.
From those 2 dice?
I don't know.
There was a 6 and then the second dice you picked up was a 3.
Was it? Okay, then a 2. Then I will, sorry. Then I will roll 3 more dice.
You can roll them 1 at a time if you'd like to.
Well, fuck me. So it's 3. I spent 3 dice, so I have a total of 7. I'm going to use my hero point to re-roll.
I was gonna ask, are we allowed to use hero points for each other if we're not in this scene? If we can think of some way how we could have maybe helped.
Resolve comes with a baked-in rule. If you're not in the scene, you can use 2 to. You can use 2.
Yeah,
give
how
2
do we
to
work that
one.
with the hero point?
Yeah,
roll?
but-
I say if you use a hero point and a resolve, you can do that.
Hero point
You
and
can give a
resolve?
hero point.
Yeah, but you have to make a reason why it makes sense.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I was just thinking maybe I could somehow offer some support, but I don't have the additional
Because
resolve.
normally that takes 2 resolve to
Yeah,
do.
okay, makes
Yeah.
sense, makes sense.
But
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll re-roll my 7 dice now with my hero points.
Ooh.
Okay, that's a 4 now.
Nice.
So a 4.
4.
We'll go with a 4.
And what was the roll for again? I can't even remember what you said.
I said
At least
if you,
call me if you don't-
yeah, if you get yourself into shit you're not supposed to, can you at least call me to bail you out?
She sits for a moment. She kind of scoffs, slouches back on the bench a bit. Can't really get into trouble from here.
Well, if trouble ever finds you, or whatever. Victor will, because Victor has his, I imagine Victor has his phone off a lot during, like, study hours, and has, like, emergency, like, hero contacts. Victor will go into his phone and just set Anya as one of those contacts that, go through Do Not Disturb.
Mm-hmm.
As simple as that. There's no test. There's no day to save. There's no telling someone to just turn off their computer and turn it back on again. That I want to get in the way of this.
You're so lame.
Alright. Awesome.
When you see Mom next, can you tell her thank you for paying off the bail? I don't know if she read the text.
Yeah.
You didn't know she paid off the bail. You thought that because of the documentation you submitted, that they cleared her from juvie.
I didn't know she did that.
Yup. Always knows how to help in the worst way possible.
In every way but being there.
How long do I have to be here for?
How long is it about 2 weeks or so?
It's a completely on, like, as per doctor's orders,
Yeah.
depending on how she's doing.
Mateo was here for like a month.
Though Mateo is Mateo.
Yeah, Mateo was
he needed
much
to
worse.
get medicated.
Mateo's my baby boy.
I imagine 2 weeks on average, but give or take a week depending on what they see.
What am I gonna do after that? Dad's gonna be pissed at me.
I'll talk to Dad. I think this has taught him a lot about how to approach things. If it makes you feel any better, he didn't yell at me in the hospital.
Do your friends hate me?
No. I'm gonna be honest. Anya, I think they're friends with, like, my high school bully. I think there is so much worse that you...
and, like, who wouldn't be?
People...
Real convincing, Victor.
Anyways,
People
as I
care
was
about
saying, people can be... They look past a lot more. They don't care about that. They want the best for you.
I just figured since, like, score and everything. What does that sound mean?
Nothing.
What does that mean?
So stuff I can't talk about. There's a lot.
Okay.
So, and Victor will, like, pull out from, like, his back pocket, like, the little Starbucks drink that he snuck in. And he'll set it down on the bench. I don't know how.
years of sneaking food.
So here's what it is.
Okay, that's actually gonna be.
That's really fun.
Actually, I'll spend a resolve.
my-
I snuck in past.
Yeah, actually,
Lucky
I'll
break,
let
lucky
you. It'll
break.
be her perfect Starbucks order.
I was gonna say it's the fucking Doctor Who thing with like David, the 10th Doctor, where he just reaches into his like a trench coat and pulls out like a hot cup of tea, and it's like, where the fuck did you get like a hot cup of tea? And it's just like pockets, they're bigger on the inside. It's such a good bit.
So good.
Right.
Isn't Jet the only one who knows your sister was there?
How did you get that?
What? No, we all do.
Something faulty
He
with
was
the
the one who
machine.
suggested putting her in this program.
Okay. Thank you. I didn't do anything that criminal.
I didn't imagine, so it seems like it hadn't been going on for that long. But damn, you hit hard. It hurts a lot.
I actually don't have much strength, but knives help with that. I was getting taught underneath a really, really badass chick.
I'm guessing you're not at liberty to say who.
Not if this is not an interrogation, so
Okay.
yeah.
I'll just be left with my thoughts then. It's okay.
What?
Nothing I'm not at liberty to say unless it's an interrogation. Well, I don't know how much of a compliment this is regarding the situation, but you learn well.
I dropped out of school. Same as you, so.
That doesn't mean that you don't learn well.
Okay, cool. You have to stay till I finish this coffee.
That makes sense.
Okay. She drinks her coffee. You visit her a few more times. You think once a week, twice a week?
Yeah, I think since it's my major, twice a week.
Twice a week,
yeah.
I could totally see that, yeah. Between school and work and a couple other things. You make time to visit her twice a week. And they're pretty long meetings, like an hour-long meeting.
Yeah.
Like 50 minutes, but...
Soft hour.
Soft hour. And it's going well. The nurses all say that she's doing great. They don't believe that she needs to be medicated. She is actually here to work through some beliefs on things regarding particularly relationships.
Oh, really? What?
Pedophilia is bad.
Yeah.
You're being groomed.
Girl?
But she's showing progress on
Sorry,
this.
was Sonny broken and killed in Lake
They do
the
talk
other
to
day.
you
He's gone.
about
Thank
other
God.
things. They believe that she has
Gonna say
a
movie if you're
very
wrong.
minor eating disorder, which is something you never knew about. And she seems pretty upset that they told you. As well as just like a little bit of depressive disorder, which also that one doesn't surprise you at all.
Yeah, Victor was like, I mean, honest to God, dab me up on ya, like.
That home life? Yeah.
I was like, oh, you mean the two kids that never left their rooms might have a depression disorder? What? That's crazy.
Woohoo! Yeah.
I wouldn't have expected it.
But she does show improvement with you specifically as time goes by. Even more specifically than that, she shows a bigger interest into heroes, like your hero team. Which you've noticed that she's asked how they feel about her a couple of times, about how they feel about the whole score situation. She will always follow it up with, yeah, but you kind of ruin it by being on there, so like the nights would be so much better without Decibel.
She's making some really valid arguments.
You know, I might just quit someday then.
Yeah?
Yup. I can do that.
That'd be really cool. Maybe they could get a cooler hero. Maybe
Like-
an actual hot hero. You guys do not have those. Sunny is so weird.
You know,
Give
that's-
it 5 days. I'm about to hit that moment, and then just like you said,
Yeah, but like
just in
everyone
the middle of an interview. Whoa, my God!
Sorry, Paragon, Troy.
Yeah. Kelsey just rips to shreds. I'm shirtless now. I was like,
I feel straight
They're
people.
gonna start. The only picture of Kane we're getting is like every time they show Invincible's ass. Like that's all. It's just Sunny's cake in every photo.
See, I just hate straight people.
That's Marcainne's ass.
Victor's
Yes,
thinking
it
about like
is.
I know people who on my team are conventionally attractive.
Okay, consider she's only into men, which
Yeah,
cuts
that's
out
why I
Eden
said I hate
and Alactus.
Okay, then never mind. Victor
And
doesn't.
one's Jet, and one's her brother.
And Wanda is is a woman.
Yeah.
A woman in quotation marks.
Which leaves Sunny.
Yeah.
She's still not gonna be attracted to Sunny
Give
after
it.
the changes. She's not into Buffy, bro.
fine days.
But new call team's gonna roll out and then
Anyways.
stay away from
but
mine.
she seems more into heroes. Especially by the end of it. And I imagine you said this. I'm trying to think of like the timeline, because like if she's only there for a while, she probably is. What is the word? Released.
Yeah.
At the end of March.
Yeah.
As you and your dad go pick her up. It is the worst car ride home.
I do want to say Victor also, since it's for Anya, Victor has been talking to Dad, being like, all right, I know you're not happy about the situation, but I think if we want to continue seeing Anya get better, maybe table some of the more intense conversations that you have sometimes with people on the occasion. Sometimes
I'm just happy she's coming home.
I am too.
I'll leave it to you. I won't talk to her about anything serious until she brings it up first. Or you want to go ahead and do a conversation.
Alright.
I've already talked with her therapist. She's going to continue seeing one once a week. Me and her are going to have conversations 3 to 4 times a week about nothing important. Specifically, I should have known about Malik. I know you're busy with school, so I don't want to put more on you. I do want to enroll her into getting a GED,
Yes.
but we'll wait on that when she and you are both ready.
Alright. I'll continue talking to her about that. She is going to hate the studying process. But I don't know many people who enjoy studying, so. Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Then we'll go pick up Anya.
Yeah. I do have a question. Her therapist said that she's not allowed to have any knives. Can I give her pepper spray? She's a young lady. I don't want her to be unprotected.
I think that is fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just no knives.
That's probably best.
Okay. See you guys.
Didn't he also give you like a self-defense kit for Christmas?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
So
a
funny.
security guard.
So funny. He's got some quirks.
Yeah.
And Victor's like, yeah, I mean, worst case worst, their eyes burn for a little bit and she gets away. Like, what is the worst that pepper spray is gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Unless they have asthma, which then that's their problem. You just shouldn't be doing that and have asthma.
It's crazy. That's crazy.
Holy fuck!
Shouldn't be doing-
I'll go on record in
We
Detroit,
just shouldn't
Michigan.
be doing that. Period.
No,
Yeah, but like Uber if you have
no.
asthma.
Quincy's fine as long as you don't have asthma. You can do.
I did
fine.
not say that. I did not say. I
That is
would
what
like
you
to go
said.
on the record again.
Less than hero work.
It does pay less.
In Marcainne.
In Marcainne.
Everywhere else, it's pretty profitable,
Anyways,
guys.
That's not true.
as,
Yeah, but like, let's look at the numbers.
we get to your minors, Victor. What do you want to focus on?
Yeah, I have Natalia as my minor.
Yeah. As you and Natalia hang out for a bit, it eventually you guys go to the symphony. It's awesome.
Is that before or after the?
I'd say after.
Okay.
Yeah. Timeline wise, because it was Jet asked you 3 times.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
February 21st. Because I am a good friend and person.
Push that boulder up that hill, Sisyphus.
So, I am happy. One must imagine me happy.
One's got it, cause Trinity ain't. Yeah, I'm going to invite her out to get coffee at Starbucks.
Yeah, you guys have done this a few times.
I will arrive 30 minutes early.
Mm-hmm.
And I will buy their birthday cake pop.
Nice.
And I will have it.
You buy one of them? Or two?
I'll buy 2 of them.
Yeah.
That was more than I meant.
Yeah. Wow.
What?
I just put too much energy into what I was doing.
Oh
Just
god.
more than I meant. It
As
was compelling is what I meant.
she eventually gets there, about 2 minutes right before time, as she sits down.
Yeah, it's sat where she's gonna sit. Open it up.
She opens up the little like cardboard Starbucks box.
Yeah, yeah.
As the cake pops in inside.
Happy birthday.
I didn't know it was your birthday.
Yeah, I mean.
I have access to that.
Oh god, girl.
I think I should stalk you guys more.
No.
I don't think Natalia should stalk us more.
But
That's a crazy thing to say.
really cool if S did something on your guys' birthdays.
No.
You know what? I actually know Jet's birthday by heart. Down to the second he theorizes he was born at.
How is that even right in a year since, let alone a second?
So Jet spews a lot of like bullshit all the time. And he says he swears why he's able to swim through the water so fast in the Marcainne winters is because he was a winter child. Were you born in the winter?
Okay.
Before I talk out my ass.
April 27th.
Never mind, I did not say that. Why he thinks that he can fly so quickly in the rain is because he was born in April.
April showers.
And April showers bring me flowers. Which is... I was floored whenever he said it to me, too.
Resolve.
I was thinking it too. I just wasn't ready for you to say it.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my hero point.
Maze flowers goes crazy. Don't fucking look at
Which that's also what... Never mind. That's a lot into... But yeah. You should totally... We can set up... I can set up... like those fake candles in the colon and parentheses in his closet.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, oh my gosh, you could get some voice clips for me,
Mm-hmm.
and I could have that from off in the distance while I'm in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think this is a great idea.
I think anytime fucking with Jet is a great idea.
Awesome. Have you guys been hanging out at all?
You know, it's been really hard. Have you said baby specifically whenever you're
Yes,
reaching
this is
out?
one of the times. Like,
Yeah.
definitely once has been asked.
Yeah.
Maybe
Probably the
twice.
first time, and then
You know, like a week or so ago, he reached out to work on baby, but
That was your guys' truck? Okay.
like a close approximation of a vehicle.
Okay.
But yeah.
Did you guys hang out then?
Since I got into Marcainne, they like double the workload that you have. And while I do love studying, I don't think I study enough for that class. I thought starting 2 weeks ahead was good enough. That was wrong. I should have been studying 3 weeks before Wall during finals.
Should we move study time as a group to 2 days a week instead of 1?
You know, I'll be there. And then Landon and Tiana will eventually be there. And Wanda will also be there because...
And Amy.
And yes.
And Amy, maybe?
And Amy maybe for 10 minutes, yes.
Okay, I think it's a good idea. We should do that. As all of you guys in the, which that's the thing we're getting to next, but
Yeah.
the study group will get a message that you guys have to kick up to 2 days a week for midterms. Anyways.
And this is why I'm not failing my classes.
Is that with Natalia?
Yeah.
Cool. Your next focus is school, which Victor, oh my lordy, also my other school baddies.
So, hello.
That's not
You guys have been getting a lot more emails.
Yeah.
But occasionally a text.
Evelyn, you have a rule to mark you for.
I forget what it's called. Fuck.
Good.
Not botany.
Biological sciences?
Biological sciences, I think.
Biology?
No, it's the
We're doing
plant.
plant stuff?
Botanical science?
Botanical science is what it is.
Very
Yes.
good. Botanical sciences. Tayana.
I'll write that
Involved
down.
in mutant studies.
Landon is enrolled in.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't it
arts.
matter?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Goes crazy. He's gonna flunk out anyways. Who cares?
That's what I mean.
Amy is enrolled in political sciences. Wanda.
I'm dual majoring because I don't need to sleep in astrobiology and carpentry.
Astrobiology.
Space life.
And carpentry. And Victor.
So I'm thinking Victor, because of the internship he's going into, should maybe change majors to something like I don't know, what is tech creation, like software engineering? Is that what that is?
Computer science.
Computer science. Okay, then computer science.
Yeah, you can do computer science with a number of focuses. You can have a cybersecurity focus. You can have an artificial intelligence focus. You can have an IT focus. There's a lot.
Do wanna
You
do the
know,
software
I
or
think
the
that
hardware?
Victor goes artificial intelligence
Yeah.
focused.
Machine learning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. That's awesome. Natalia goes into computer science with a cybersecurity focus. As you guys, orchestrated by Victor, are going to your guys' first study group together, which is the on-campus main library. It has 3 of them, but the main one, the big one, nice one. It is set up like a modern-day college campus with all of the rigmarole. It's like kind of like a half science museum. I'm not gonna lie, because there's like a lot of like interactable like monuments and things that you guys can mess around with that they switch out every once in a while. But as who do you guys think is the first one who arrives?
Victor.
Yep. Okay.
Evelyn gets Christmas. Victor gets the first study session.
As Victor, you have scheduled out the table in the room that you guys are going to be using. You guys, honestly, it's kind of almost like Klein Tech, but it's so much more colorful. You realize everything in Klein is kind of like the same 3 fucking colors. No, it's actually gray, blue, and yellow.
Okay.
But everything is like gray and blue for the most part. Like everything is gray and blue on the inside. But this is like a modern day college campus, so they got just fucking colors everywhere. And they got like the weird seats that don't like have like the legs that just like float and whatnot.
Good back support though.
What?
Good back support though.
Oh yeah, great back support. And then they have one of those chairs that like spins so you can fidget in it. In every room, yeah. As there is a large table with lights underneath it in front of you guys that has holographic projectors. There's the interactable like whiteboards that show up that the glass walls turn into. That this is the room that you have selected for you guys. As you were the first one to arrive, as you get out some donuts that you got for everyone.
I was gonna say, did you bring snacks?
Yeah, I got
Totally.
I got snacks. I swung by the store and got all those really nice highlighters. Victor
Yeah.
has his erasing pens that he always has.
You got your own dry erase markers in case the ones provided are gross and old.
Oh, absolutely. Just on the off chance. Victor also makes sure at some point, like over the break before the winter or before the new semester, through Tiana and mostly Tayana, has figured out Landon and Amy's like coffee orders.
Nice.
And has everyone's coffee ready for them.
Landon's a black coffee, 4 shots of espresso. And I don't know what Amy would get. I feel like she would just be like a chai latte girly.
I agree. I don't think she'd get much like fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fancy.
That one screams hot cocoa to me.
But yeah,
Absolutely.
besides that and
Another
all of the
piss
like
order.
the presentation on study habits that Victor has.
Oh, nice. You get that up on the screen.
Yeah.
How to study 101.
Amy used to drink matcha, but then when she moved here, she hated it.
Oh,
No one
that's
likes it,
so
right?
funny.
That's
So
so
chai is
good.
the closest
That's
she
so
can
That's
get.
so real. Yeah. As who do we think is second?
Probably Natalia.
Natalia?
Yeah.
Natalia arrives right on time. So if anybody
Okay.
arrives earlier.
Tiana would arrive right on time dragging Landon.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, Natalia arrives just briefly. And goes, "Oh, you got snacks. Nice.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that this goes well.
Where's everyone else?"
I don't know. I've kind of been like freaking out the last 20 minutes.
That's
You should, you have at least 3 texts. Landon has 5.
Yeah.
Being like, hey, this is your 30-minute reminder.
You got a response on the first one. She has not responded after that.
Okay, the Victor wouldn't have,
Yeah.
you said I got this, then
Yeah.
Victor wouldn't have continued. But Landon gets the 30-minute, the 20-minute, the 15-minute, the 10-minute, the 5 minutes, and
1 minute.
hey, where are you?
As
Yeah, as not going that fast, but dragging Landon by the by the wrist. I was considering Princess carrying him.
That's crazy. As you're dragging him, he is kind of tired, but
Yeah.
not like super
Not
out of
cooked.
it. Yeah. Okay, I'm here.
Yep, I just wanted to make sure you were going to be on time.
I was gonna be.
You were going to be close, but now we're here on time.
As he steps on him.
Hey,
Hey. Who?
Would you like to introduce Natalia?
oh yeah, this is Natalia. She works at cybersecurity over at Klein. She's
Crazy.
going to Marcainne now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Landon West, nice to meet you. As she nods, Natalia, nice to meet you. As Tiana and Landon sit down.
Is Amy showing up today?
She was not excited about doing it.
Honestly, I think it's mostly because of Wanda that she's showing up.
You'll get a text, Wanda.
As you're sending the text, we're arriving slightly late as Wanda was like, I really thought Victor was going to send reminder texts. and as an excuse to Amy, it was like, I'm so sorry I was late.
When you walk
Amy
in, Victor's gonna be like,
responds back with,
Yeah.
I know, I just forgot.
As you guys walk in, Victor will be like, hey guys, you didn't respond to any of my reminder texts. What happened?
It's so bad. It's so
I thought it was awesome. She really did not want to go.
My girlfriend's so loyal.
You and Amy being awful at lying is my favorite thing.
My girlfriend's so lovely.
Yeah.
She
As
doesn't
it's
even
so
care
much.
about me.
What? What's going on?
Amy
Your
was just
girlfriend's
talking
loyal
to
and my
Wanderer,
girlfriend's got powers.
and Wanda was like, I just thought he was just gonna send reminders. And Amy goes, oh, yeah, me too, I just forgot.
Yeah. As they walk in, Victor does say to them, sorry, I didn't know if you guys' phones worked. I sent like a few reminder texts.
Same number.
You-
I didn't get any, unfortunately. But I'll be on time next time. Don't worry, I brought all my stuff. Oh, good thing you brought snacks. I forgot my lunchbox.
Don't you usually just bring the lunchbox with you to say you've eaten? Do you need to do that anymore? You're public.
Not.
Weren't you inviting Evelyn?
She's going to be late.
Yeah, I just resigned. I didn't.
Okay.
I sent her a 30-minute reminder and a 15-minute, and then just said, "Show up when you can."
You got a response to each of them like, on it. I'm heading your way. I'm so sorry. I'll be there so shortly. I'm so sorry.
As Landon speaks up, hold on, I think I can go get her. As he stands up and walks out. Evelyn, you are
I'm in hell.
You are currently making your way through the cafeteria because you can cut through the cafeteria and make it on time, except for the fact that you forget that Evelyn is everyone's favorite
I'm
person.
so popular at school. It's not even funny.
It's your first day.
Like your first day.
I didn't know you were in the semester.
I thought I
The
thought I was
five
gonna be.
kids
I
that
haven't
could
seen it.
afford to go to Marcainne
As
for
possibly
well.
the only more popular person than Evelyn Evans from 12th Ward is Landon West, our recipient. As he's also making his way to the crowd talking to people.
He's so popular. I don't really like his art, but he's so popular.
Hey, can I have her for a second?
No, oh my gosh, we haven't caught up since like she came over to like one of the like 8th Ward school, into the 8th Ward school district, and so we had like this whole thing.
She gave me
All I'm
flowers. My
saying is-
dad had cancer.
She helped me through some really hard time.
It's alright.
She gave me flowers.
Remember that one time we kissed under the bleachers?
Anyways, Evelyn
Yeah.
and I are gonna be in the art studio, the outdoors one, tomorrow sometime. So, you guys can stop by. Come on.
Okay.
As Landon grabs.
We are. I didn't know that.
No, it's fine. He grabs you and eventually 5 minutes
The
later.
fuck? No, they didn't say that.
5 minutes later, Landon
know shit.
with Evelyn walking in behind him.
I'm sorry. I tried to cut through the cafeteria, and I just ran into so many.
Why would you cut through the cafeteria?
It's quicker if you're not talking to everyone.
Yeah, no.
But you
It's
always
not
talk to
really-
everyone.
No.
Actually, I was looking at the map. Victor pulls it up. Is like, this would actually be from where you said that your place was. This would be the most direct route. Sorry, I spent a lot of time studying the map. I didn't want to be ever
No,
late
you're
to
good.
places.
I was coming
I
from my
guess that
class
makes sense.
instead.
If you
It
walk
is
through
a
the
pretty big
catwalks in the
distance.
theater, it's actually not that bad.
Is she loud up there?
No.
Okay.
She can get a better hardly matters.
As Amy speaks up, I did not hear that.
Understood.
I did. The dean. Sorry.
Mr. Dean? The Dean of Deans?
They call me Dean. Dean Winchester.
I'm not gonna lie.
Dean,
Newton.
No, that's canonical.
Dean?
Direct-
The Dean of Deans?
Bauer totally would. Just for the name.
It's like Bowser.
It's like I was gay Bowser.
Anyways, as you guys all sit down.
Okay.
Alright, so are we wanting to just relax into this talk? Because I know sometimes setting up a good environment for things is how a lot of people can get into the right headspace. Or I can just jump into the presentation.
Presentation.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go with it.
Studying
As
101.
the wall behind Victor turns into a presentation board.
Professor Victor, I have a question.
I'm not a
Yeah,
professor.
you can't say that.
Mr. Victor, I have a question.
Yeah.
How come astrobiology isn't about space? It's mostly about Earth.
That's a great question and something we will find out a
Is
lot
that
about
in the presentation?
in your studies.
Okay.
Can I switch to astrobiology?
No.
It's so much fun, except I thought it was about something
I'm starting my
entirely else, something
presentation.
And my hand raised and everything.
Sorry, that was a little bit of a Quincyism. Whenever I can see 5 people raise a hand, I'm like, no,
One
no.
person had their hand raised. The other two were just talking.
I know, but it triggered something in me. Who are you?
Is Mark Bowser the queer icon we deserve?
This is an open study space, yes?
No, it's a closed.
No, it's a
room.
closed
private
I'm
room.
sorry,
Oh.
should I leave?
This is my friend from school, Kevin.
I kill him.
Kevin is picked up and put outside.
Kevin boomerangs out the window.
Victor,
I close the door before he gets
right
back.
Victor,
Yeah.
you have like 3 slides of setup as you are struggling to get anybody on talk, but you finally get through that 4th slide into the 5th slide. Everyone is quieted down, and the next slide that you go to is just colon parentheses. As I think the whole fucking room, minus Landon, all looks over to Natalia, and Natalia is just looking at the board, no face on.
Taylor does not look over to Natalia because Amy's here. Amy can't know.
Yeah, I think...
Does Amy look over at Natalia?
That's a good question.
I was going
Got
to
your
suggest that
ass.
we were
There's no way
talking,
Amy doesn't
distracting
There's
each
no
other.
way.
She knows, but the thing is, she doesn't know that we know.
Oh, right.
She's not supposed to know that we know.
Right.
It's a big thing.
Did Natalia just screw herself? That's crazy.
No, because that would be very much in Sirvax's purview.
To fuck with us like this? Yes.
You mean Vinesburg?
Natalia, or no, sorry, Natalia. Amy does look over, but very briefly.
Yeah, Tiana doesn't.
Yeah.
What if Victor is a bad joke?
I wish I was joking. If it was, I'd be laughing.
I don't.
Are we gonna get attacked?
No, we're not gonna get attacked.
This is gonna be really bad if we do.
Not on the campus.
We can't do anything here, right?
This is verse 4. We're not.
Yeah,
allowed
we
to-
can't do
To be
anything
fair,
here because the attack happens.
We call
I don't
bind
do
or
this
some
verse
shit.
Can you guys call bind?
I don't know.
2 people here probably can.
I'm not gonna call bind.
No, then there's the other person.
I would call bind, but that's because we're homies.
You should really not. Okay, it's. You should really not.
I'm just saying.
Only when it's important.
But
If you call
anyways,
right now
I
and Mark Bauer's phone rings, then we got his ass.
We got it. That.
So you
anyways,
can actually use a phone number to call bind? I thought that you would
That's
just like get some
possible?
weird mind stuff or whatever.
I think we're connected on Buzz. Primarily.
I didn't know that bind had a buzz. Like an actual buzz.
Yes, that makes sense.
I don't know if they. I guess we've never really talked about how we fully like. I don't know if Wanda knows actually. We at least have connected on Buzz, but I don't know if
Yeah.
Bind actually
Yeah.
uses it because I
Yeah.
think they were the one who told me what.
Diana
what
just
Buzz
babbled the
was.
fact that bind. This implies that bind has a phone.
Oh,
I
okay.
think Bind's got like a full
Bind
private
does have
buzz.
a buzz, yeah.
Okay, I thought I was messing something
Yeah.
up, and I was like,
But
maybe
you
I'm
guys
making
don't
something
do the
up
whole
here.
like phone to phone scan thing.
Mm.
You're just around bind and then you get added.
It's an aura.
Even one of my rules is
bad.
buzz.
No, not like anyone who's around them. Like they have to like.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Victor scrolls through the next few slides, which are a bomb with a long fuse, a bomb with a slightly shorter fuse.
So like those text builds, like emoticon
Okay, no,
things.
you should
No.
probably
We can stop. We can stop the
You don't-
presentation.
You don't
Five.
need to click another one.
Stop.
As Lana goes, I think it's a sign that we shouldn't.
it's a video of an explosion.
Like a little gif.
This isn't funny. Like at all.
I'm gonna check to see if Sirvax is anywhere.
You're gonna check on your phone to see if Sirvax
If there's
is.
news about Sirvax appearing,
I
Okay,
think
also
we would
it's like
be.
the first few weeks of classes, so we don't even have anything to like study for.
How are you gonna get on top of stuff if you don't start in the first week?
Does
You're
one,
going to-
Does
you're-
one party go to your head that quickly?
What?
You're gonna run into something where your time is needed, and you're gonna need some of that to expend. It's always good to spend it early, so that way you have resources throughout the year.
I'm just gonna
I'll be
forget
fine.
it by the time that we get to the test. Though.
Then learning it will be faster. It is easier to relearn than it is to learn.
Okay, let's.
As Victor will continue on. Oh,
Mr. Victor, I have another question. Actually, it's not a question; it's a comment. It's a confession.
what?
uh-huh.
Okay. I was going to wait until a better appropriate time, but Amy Nakamura is my girlfriend. Is that going to be an issue for our study team?
Wanda, I don't.
Can we be girlfriends on the same team?
Yes.
Retracted. Never mind.
Why did you think that would be an issue?
Well, hero teams can't have people dating, so I
That's-
thought
I
maybe
don't think that's
everyone
true.
was like that.
I
Is that not
don't.
true?
I don't think that's true.
I think
Hmm.
You know that
Wanda,
there-
you've gotten this because you've been told very explicitly about Mateo and Evelyn.
Yeah, I was like,
Possibility.
No,
That's
That's
like-
at the beginning.
That has not happened yet.
God, I hate being in time.
yeah. it's
We're in time jail.
Well, I
We
guess
should all
maybe
be
I
dead
just
by the end of this
assumed.
point with how much time
I
travel
thought
is happening.
maybe we couldn't,
I
but
get
if
it.
it's chill, then I'm happy you all know. But it's not. We're being chill about it.
that's awesome. I'm happy for you too.
Thank you. We moved in together very quickly.
Everyone stifles a laugh.
We're
we
like
have to get the new dorm.
no, because like
Place
yeah,
to
we're
stay.
roommates at a dorm, so
That
Yeah,
makes
it's not-
sense.
yeah.
Yes, it was not a bad thing. We are
King
U-Haul
Jet-
lesbians.
Kane, Jet,
I was
and
gonna
I
say,
are-
God damn it, you beat me to it. You,
I was gonna say it.
everyone can't stop
I
laughing.
was literally leaning over to Hannah and go, are they you? It's like, you beat beat me by seconds. I'm so mad.
Kane, Jet, and I also moved in together, minus
As
the
lovers.
dating portion.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, that makes so much sense. I asked Jet if it was desperate to move in together very quickly with only one date under our belt, and
Why
he
not?
said that he moved in with people without a single date.
Wow.
He would. That's,
So
I
the
literally
next
said
slide
that to
is-
him. Oh.
That's like his second best thing after the mullet.
What's his first?
After the mullet.
Oh yeah.
No.
Just
Oh,
the
no.
mullet in general.
Literally anything but that.
Just the mullet.
I kind of wish Jet was here.
What if I cut my hair?
I don't. I love Jet. I just
You make your hair long enough.
Oh no, into a mullet. So it could be
But he
long.
would make studying
And not
so much
long.
fun.
he would make it so
No.
chaotic. I don't think we get anything
Yeah,
done.
We'd explode at least
So
3 things.
I've scheduled this for the
I might
next
just do it.
for an hour and a half.
Yeah,
and
Whenever you
we're
come to regret
we're,
it.
we're,
I
we're
think I
30,
could style
30
it.
minutes into it.
Mhm.
Like I could cut my hair.
Wait, I'm gonna let you have a moment. I
Tiana.
don't think you will.
He doesn't get a choice. in
Victor
life.
clicks the next slide.
Totally get
Hmm?
a mullet.
What's this?
And Victor will continue.
The first study session is this bad the whole time through.
No one has any homework to do at all, so it's Victor like, work ahead, and we're like, on what?
On
Read
what?
the book!
The second study session goes very similarly. The third study session, there's actually something. The fourth study session goes very similarly, and then the fifth study session is like one of the 2 before midterms, and everyone is dying. I mean, everyone.
So, yeah, because of how these have went, I actually had to move this study session into my social time block rather than my study time block.
Okay, yeah, and
And it's almost midterms.
I am very sorry about that. I am trying my best to keep above water. I've just got so many things going on.
Landon, can you please help me?
No.
I have to
Yeah.
design an entirely new bed frame by midterms.
We can do... No.
I'm gonna work on that.
No, we are not going to
No, you have your own things to
I
work
can't
on.
answer any of these questions. It's useless.
Let's
for me to
trade.
try.
It's
Will
not-
you design my bed frame? and
Wanda!
I'll
Wanda, you're cheating.
answer. Is that cheating?
Yes!
Yeah, one, yes. 2.
Because you are history.
Wanda, we should talk to me afterwards.
Okay, we'll talk later.
What?
Landon,
Could you?
if you respond to
No,
those
that'd be
messages...
ridiculous.
What am I doing? I can just...
You've met like a lot of old artists, haven't you?
I think so.
You could just go and land in
I honestly
to do
imagine
his
that
test for
Wanda
it.
has been drawn to artists. They live
Like,
chaotic lives. They
Yeah.
got,
That's so
Their
like they
minds
can't
are
see
full.
any of their fucking art until
I imagine
Landon, but they're
Wanda
like-
has asked Landon, are you gonna cut off your ears?
It's like,
Yeah.
so when's the ear coming off, bud?
Yeah,
just
Victor
make
will
them
turn to Wanda
flowers.
and say,
Can I, do
Wanda,
think I'll
if
give
you
full
were
marks on this project
interested
assignment?
in Landon's
Yeah, with
continued
Egan's power.
possible help at school,
We can
I
give
can
us-
just say
you should
accrue it and
probably
cross-spread it,
focus on
right?
the
Like,
midterms you
Can you
have.
show
Okay,
evidence of
Landon,
that?
I do want
I could
what
do
is
like a
best for
systematic
you.
like series
And
of
he
like
can, like,
incubation
even though she's
time
a
periods
or they're a
and, like,
robot,
Well,
like,
just be like
maybe
listening
he
to
even
your
kind of
thesis, and I
sees
can
that
just
there's a
say,
little
I got
more to
started
that
on it
from
now.
like the investigations
You're
they've
in
been
your
doing.
first
I do
semester,
want the
you
best
don't
for you,
do
Landon.
I
So
don't.
you work on
Course you should be
yours.
gen eds.
I'll figure this out. Astrobiology, super
I'm so
easy.
tired.
I was there. I mean, I read the book already.
I'm so glad I
So
don't have a
the first thing
doorway.
we're gonna do is we're
You don't
gonna
have a
log
doorway?
on to your
No.
Canva. We're gonna look at
Wow.
the slides that are
There was a
uploaded,
clinical error.
and we're gonna
He's not
prioritize
like my roommate, so.
Yeah.
the important
just gotta have
information or what was
the other
covered
half
in the
during
lectures. You've been going to
covered
lectures,
plants.
right?
It's really nice flower wall.
Yeah. Like I'm late to them usually, but yeah.
How late? It's very important. The first 10 minutes are not as important as the rest.
Only like 10 or 20 minutes.
You're
See,
20 minutes
That's what
late.
I leave 20 minutes early every day.
I do too. I just have things to do.
You
You're
get
there
there
for
20
Should you
minutes
show
late
up for
and
10
leave
minutes in a lesson?
Hmm?
You show up for 10 minutes in an hour?
The middle 10, the most important 10.
No, I leave early and then get stopped and then make it there late.
Lyndon should be less popular, maybe.
What can I say?
You could grow a mustache.
You know, you can also
I'm mullet and a mustache.
say I'm in a
Yes.
in a hurry.
She won't let me.
You
Because
know,
it would look bad on
you can
you.
also say
It
I'm in
would
a
look
hurry.
No, what it?
I don't think you can grow a mustache yet.
That is so mean. I don't want to be here anymore.
Shots fired.
It was so mean.
I'm just being honest.
Why would you do that?
Yeah,
All right.
It doesn't
So-
roll in very well yet.
I'm gonna take a break.
No.
He walks out.
Victor will stand up. I'm gonna take a break.
Victor, organizing social events is very hard. You're doing a good job.
Victor, can I join you for your break?
I'm going to join you as well.
Let's all take a break.
No, that sounds like a bad idea.
When we have our break, Wanda does take a minute to say, Victor, I really appreciate you starting this group. I thought it was maybe silly because I was there for the history, but truly having people to help me focus and stay on topic has been so helpful. Thank you. I appreciate your continued support, and I will try to keep distractions to a minimum and less cheating.
Are you going to Ian's party later, or?
You'll hear in both your ears at some point. No.
Why aren't you?
As Amy and Natalia have been working on their work.
Yeah, like they should have. Like people studying for midterms should have.
Amy has zero This stress. person not studying for the midterms right now because they took a
Amy's
break.
has been working on a 40-page paper.
You will also probably get. This will be at some point, like either shortly before or after the conversation with Landon. Get a text from Victor being like, I think he might listen to you more than he might listen to me, because it seems like. Is your relationship out to the group?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
They probably walk in like once they're in the we're in the private room. Tayana is probably will have him wrap an arm around the shoulder, just not out in like actual public.
Yeah.
Because she can't do that.
You spend a lot more time with him than I do.
I can certainly try. I have been trying though.
I'm not saying that you aren't. I
No, I
just.
He is really resistant. He doesn't think he needs school at all, and it is yeah, I have been trying, I promise. And I will redouble my efforts on such. He is just surprisingly obstinate whenever he does not want to do something.
Yeah. Thank you.
So do you want to go out?
Yeah.
You zip over to him.
You should really try taking it a little bit more seriously.
I get that school is important to you guys, but... And I mean this sincerely. Try to think about it from my perspective. Why?
I understand. I have thought of it from your perspective. You realistically don't need it at all. That's true. But there are still some useful things you might be able to learn here.
I can learn things in other places.
You can, but
And I have stuff to do for Sensei. And what I'm working on.
I know. I think going to school is still really helpful.
Why?
I feel like you can learn more than just what you can otherwise.
You guys just always say that.
Have you tried learning here? I know that it's hard for you, but I just feel like there are things they could teach you that could still help you with your objectives.
I can't try.
I know it's not really a fair hand for you since you're only fully put together every once in a while.
That's not even what I'm talking about. You guys went to school.
Yeah.
My uncle just threw me into college. I've not even been to a single grade.
Yeah.
My preschool was my... I'm not gonna say that.
Just let me know when I can jump in.
We could try getting you a tutor to help you catch up.
Victor's basically trying to do that.
He is, but he's also worried about his own things. An actual tutor could probably help.
It doesn't fix the fact that I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, which is where Victor's trying to help. He's a lot better at studying than even I am.
Yeah, at this point, Victor is catching up because Tayana is a lot faster. Just fast walking. Sorry, I got distracted. There was a lot that happened once you left. But I wanted to come check in. What's been going on these last few study sessions? I'm not trying to be, like, as in, like, accusatory. I want to know so that way I can figure out a way to help.
I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not good at school. I haven't been taught these things.
That's okay. That doesn't mean that you can't learn.
You don't understand. I am the most popular artist in the whole goddamn city. Apprentice to the most popular artist arguably in the world, and I didn't know who Picasso was last semester.
And do you know now?
Yeah.
Then you're better.
No, that's not the issue. Do you know how fucking ridiculous I look to everyone all the time?
I know it's really hard to try and be something that you think you're not. But living in Marcainne has taught me you decide what you are.
I don't know how to do math. I can't spell things right.
Those are fixable issues. Even if it takes more time.
It's not fixable issues for a college that is supposed to have people like you and Tayana and Amy.
And you are, like us, just not in the studies parts.
Not everyone learns well at first. It's either something you stumble into accidentally or
Victor,
something...
what college did you want to go to first?
Marcainne.
And why couldn't you go originally?
I flunked out.
And you didn't get the scholarships, right? The money?
Yes. I couldn't as well as get the entrance exams. I wasn't together enough to take it. I had to figure out or have the help from Tayana, Jet, Evelyn, and Sunny and Wanda to put me together to a point where I was able to take on something like this. And I still struggle.
Tayana, why are you at Marcainne?
Because I want to get the degree to help me.
No, I mean, how are you here actually? Did your family get you here?
No.
Because you couldn't afford it?
Yeah.
I received the best scholarship you could for this school. Everyone I talked to in my classes, outside of my classes, in the fucking cafeteria every day, they all either have to take out these massive loans or got here because they did something amazing and got the scholarships for it or recommendation, and they know tons of people who didn't get in here and can't get here because they don't have the money. I shouldn't have this scholarship. You guys knew that the day that we got announced.
I think that a lot of things that quote unquote shouldn't happen in life. One thing I've learned about everything is life is anything but fair. But I know that whenever you're given an opportunity, like how I had the opportunity to have the 4 and then 5 amazing friends that I did, and you with the scholarship, and that when you get those opportunities,
Look,
You can't let them go.
Victor, I'm gonna do all of this work and I'm still going to fail.
You're going to do all this work, and you're going to be better than what you were at the start. Why?
Why does it matter if I'm better if I still fail?
It does matter. It matters so much. You just said you didn't know who Picasso was, but you do now. Even if you walked out of here with a basic art education, that's still good. That's still worth your time.
I fail probably the most out of anyone I've ever met. I can just fail a lot faster.
I need both of you guys to make me diplomacy checks. Try and check.
Yay! I still got 2 resolve there.
I've got 5 resolve.
Can I make
I'm gonna use the 2 of
them.
them.
Diplomacy check, please?
Could you what?
Can I make a mutants and masterminds diplomacy check,
That's a
please?
yikers.
I get a plus 20.
If you want that was seen, maybe I lied.
Okay.
Hero point.
No, I know, I'm gonna, but I want to roll these first. Actually, no, you're right. I'll hero point first.
You can get a potion shaped rock.
Well, you can add those dice, and then if you still don't like it, you can then
Yeah,
roll
but
those
like,
dice at hero
what's
point.
the odds that I like the
Glasses
extra
rough.
3?
Technically.
I just rolled fucking 0. That's
It's
awesome.
lightning. If lightning
Oh,
strikes sand, it's
damn.
technically rocks.
No.
This is but tiny rocks.
It's actually a mineralite. It's not a.
Really?
It's not a
It's. I do remember about glass that it's
What'd you
very
do?
almost. Liquid.
So I have a
It's
4
like-
charm. I rolled that 4, got 0, and then I decided to use 3 of my 5 resolve to roll
Yeah, it's like
3 more
really
dice.
Yeah.
soft in
Got
terms
1
of,
success
like,
on that. But I used my
solids, which I think is 0.2.
hero point to reroll
Because
for
people used
so
to think
all
that
7
they
dice
were
for a
fully
total of
liquid
1.
because of the way that windows were.
That was statistically. So Hannah's right about all of that except for one thing.
That's just how they.
When they rolled the 3 extra dice, they still got 0.
I don't know anything.
It was
about
on until they
that.
used the hero point and they
And I-
rerolled that they
It
got
just came to mind
1.
when you said the thing about
On
minerals.
7 dice. On 14 dice.
It's
technically.
dropping out.
Am I? Do I get to keep my hero
costs
point?
a resolve
to the transfer, right?
Requires the
I can-
minerals are required.
Do you want a hero point?
You need a way
They're
that
not
it makes
crystals
sense
or
though.
anything like
So
that.
you need to describe a scene.
What is a scene that could work for this? Hang on. You remember at the beginning of the semester when Evelyn was having a really fucking hard time, even like with the school study group, and like requested you like just privately tutor her one-on-one, and you helped her getting through a really rough patch in her classes. And Evelyn being non-stop thankful for that. Is that good enough? Do we need to
If
roll?
I may add, since this is specifically regarding failure, you show a notebook that you took notes in. Pages upon pages of failing at this specific class, because it's a gen ed. Just pages of notes.
Take my
and
hero
struggles
point
with
and one of
math.
my resolve points.
Roll that again.
Okay.
Am I allowed to use if I
Go on.
use my hero point and my other roll was higher? Do I get to keep that other roll?
Sure.
Yeah.
You're so
Hero point and reroll.
we're so back. We're so back.
I have.
I don't know if it's rules written. That's what we've always played.
4 right
crazy.
I know it is.
That's fucking crazy.
I know it is.
8.
Now.
I rolled 4 6s.
5, 6. I got 6.
10-6.
That man's staying.
Holy. That's crazy.
For a total of 12, which means that's a
I
godly
bat
check.
my eyes.
What?
I bat my eyes a little bit.
You just told him he can't grow a mustache. You're his biggest enemy right
You're
now.
his biggest
You need to
off.
know
Can I
that.
make a suggestion?
He can grow.
That he,
if
like, if
grow
you
it,
guys are
Dale,
still
go
kind of
ahead.
close to standing on the outside of the room, that, like, he could look in and see all of us, like, even though we give Victor a hassle, like, we are all in there studying together and, like, talking and
Yes.
helping each other, so, like, he gets to see that as they're talking about this.
Kevin slowly boomerang.
Yeah, Kevin boomerangs back in the
Boom!
He shows up with his study material, gets shot, dies.
Deserved.
You guys are mean. I'm gonna have to walk in these tests and still fail them.
That's fine. I can give you a plethora of embarrassing stories in which I failed to understand a social situation and got fucked for it. But you eventually learn.
You also got this opportunity over all those people. You should try making use of it.
I got this opportunity because my uncle works at Klein.
No.
Yes.
You know that's not why you got it. You got
That
it
is exactly. What do you mean? I know that's how it. What?
because of your teacher, and what you.
Sensei doesn't want me here.
I know, but it's not your uncle is the reason you're here. If that was the reason, Mark Bauer would have had your uncle pay for it. He could have done that. You know that. You're here because you have a talent, a skill, and Marcainne likes that. They want to help you learn and get better at it.
Then why don't I get better at?
Diversity is very important in all things.
Okay. Only because I promised you at the beginning of the semester that I would do this.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm not sitting next to you though.
That's probably
You
smart.
can sit next to me.
Yeah. I'm mad.
I'm sorry.
Think we can grow ours at the same time?
That's the hope.
Are you going to get a mustache? Are you going to want a mustache?
I'm hoping to get a beard like Dad.
Yeah.
You
no
should
mustache
see.
though?
I'll figure that out when and if. Probably when.
Think I could rock the goatee like Sensei has?
I think you totally should do that.
With the mullet.
Oh, no.
And a mustache.
Has been said 3 times in the city.
Mhm.
Hello, my friend.
So,
And a happy trail.
Oh my god.
He's gonna go. I mean, go all the way.
I'm
He's
okay.
just trying to piss off Deanna.
I'm okay with the happy trail. I'm not sure about the rest of it. Anyway,
You don't need to
let's
know
move
all
on.
that.
That's on recording.
That's on
Just
What
get
is
away
that?
from both of you. I'm going backwards.
Audience at home, it's called the happy trail for a reason.
Shut
Oh my god!
Audience at home,
Oh
we're
my
not
God.
inviting Quincy back to the table.
Quincy, you are voted off the island.
Well, I own part of the island, so you can go fuck yourself.
No, I'm in America. That's the island.
My favorite.
It's a
Okay,
big
Very much-
Jesus Christ. Anyways, you guys convinced Landon to go back
Nice.
to the study group, and he actually just studied. I will say, you've known this because you've been working with him for a bit. You know this because you've been working with him a bit. I think to you, Wanda, I don't know how crazy it is to you because your perspective on humans, but to you, it is pretty crazy. Landon is really not school smart. Mostly just due to a lack of being raised. He cannot spell. Like, dude can actually not write.
Man, I wish that was like a problem I didn't personally deal with. That's crazy.
I'm not gonna be. It might be on the level of Brett.
Not my baby boy. No, it's completely accurate.
Why would you be that mean to Landon?
It's completely accurate.
Brett, please don't listen to any of these recordings
He's
ever.
never going to.
Yeah, he's never going to.
To be fair, Brett, I have no
that
idea
is
what your writing is like. I love
the
you.
school study group.
Oh, hey, really quickly. I'm not going to be at next week's study group. I have to be out of town to do voice recording. I'm very sorry.
Wait, that's the study group before midterms.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Victor actually had heard about this ahead of time and is going to has like a bunch of like printed out stuff. It's like
Because I imagine the Knights get your emails.
Oh, absolutely, they do.
Sorry.
and I set up a midterm Quizlet for you.
Yay!
I want
I have
you
to do this in between.
Yeah, I'll do it. I will do it.
You will do it,
Mm-hmm.
or else you will fail, and that is not the option.
I'm getting.
Do real world people exist in this world?
Do what?
Do like real life people in our world exist in this world? Like celebrities?
Certain celebrities, for sure. Really, you just say who.
Yeah.
That's
You
up
know
to
this
you.
upcoming episode you're voicing with Griffin Grey as the villain.
Hell yeah!
What?
Oh wow.
Who is?
No, yeah.
She was a voice actor?
The voice of
Lady
Daphne!
Ironwood.
Yeah.
Most importantly,
Everyone.
Names do
Raven
not
from
matter.
Teen Titans, like.
she used to be
She's a big name.
something else. It was
I imagine so.
We're working on
Yeah,
I don't ever
I'm
remember
actually
her
gonna
name,
meet
but
Grey
yeah,
Griffin
yeah,
for the
yeah,
upcoming
those
episode, so they're flying me. It's super
Is
cool.
it Grey Griffin? My
Mm-hmm.
bad.
Well, actually, I think
You can do it either way.
It's
I've
Grey
heard about
Griffin.
it's actually she changed her name recently because she got married.
Oh.
I don't remember what she changed her name to, but it hasn't happened yet, so it might be Griffin Grey. I'm not certain.
Well,
I thought her name was a stage
Ooh.
name.
Grey.
Gray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dalil.
Dalil.
Wait, wait, that was her old
It's
name,
Grey
and I thought, or that she changed it to that from Griffin Grey. Which one is it?
Grey Griffin.
Grey Griffin.
Grey Griffin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I'm saying Griffin Grey.
It doesn't
My
matter.
bad.
It's fine.
that's awesome. I'm jealous. I hate you, and I'm
I could-
going to make your time awful because of it.
Boy, what? I could just like send a video of us hanging out, or like I could like voice. You could like see her.
Homework.
Okay. Thank you for making this for me. That means a lot.
Yeah, that's fine. It didn't take that much time, all things considered. It took a lot of time.
Such an Evelyn maneuver.
Like, you don't need to put that much effort into my stuff.
I usually don't, but that's...
I know, I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah.
You need the time more than I do. I mean, I have more time. You know what I meant. I wasn't meant to be mean.
You're an idiot and need to study. That's what she was saying.
I need to study a lot longer than you.
That's fair. That was a very funny way to start it.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't have a better way to say it.
Thank you for being there as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Evelyn's batting a full B
That's not
average, and that's pretty good.
What up?
Evelyn's batting a full B average because of you.
I think the whole
You should
study
know
group, or not the whole, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4 of the study group get like a notification on their phone as like, I think they get like a video call
Yeah.
from Sunny.
Wanda answers it.
Yeah, as I just video called like the whole group as you guys just see my hair blowing in the wind. I'm like in superhero costume. I'm clearly holding onto something off camera as like the wind's blowing, the sound of like blowing air just buffering on the microphone. I'm just like, hey guys, I'm going really high up. I think I really need a little bit of help with this. And I just like show I'm like hanging on to like a giant bird or something. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Can somebody just
Don't you have something that helps you
Is
glide
that
down?
Kane?
What's that?
No, that's Sunny. Yeah.
What are you
Oh, hey guys. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys had a study meeting?
Yeah, we're
can
looking
you,
for
can
something.
you like glide down?
No, that's not the problem. The air's getting really thin.
I can come get you.
No, it's fine. No, you guys can study. That's more. Don't worry about it.
Just fall.
I'll see. I can't let go of it.
Why?
I like point to the picture and you see it's got like people in its talons.
Okay.
Give it your phone so we can track it.
It's got people. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll see you guys in a minute. Jet. Please.
My one unemployed, unschooled friend!
I'm the truck friend. I got you. I'm the truck friend. I got you.
As you go rescue Kane out of that disaster.
Kane was not worried about himself in that.
We're trying to get away from that. That covers all of your stuff, Victor.
Victor, I think I'm doing really well in astrobiology and okay at carpentry. Turns out
I
when
think-
you can't see the same as other people who are judging your artwork, they disagree with you on what's good.
Yeah. Victor does try the best, but because of the physicality of it, rather than just the purely informational, I think that is also a barrier for Victor helping you. Even though I have a 3D and all other skills. I almost was a doctor.
As Kane,
Hmm.
we go back to January, the first week of January.
Yeah.
You have been spending a lot of time prepping for your public identity, talking to your family, recovering, talking to your group and your team, talking to clients, and Caleb and your agent, and getting everything ready. But you do find a brief time on a Sunday. Where do you want to do this at?
At some point, I have bought a 10-foot by 10-foot square of land just on the edge of Marcainne, if not just outside of Marcainne. No, it would be in Marcainne. Just a little plot. bought it from the city, made like went through the paperwork and everything. This was before the game shift, so I had that +4 in civics, really helped me out. And I
Sorry, I have a study group tonight. Can I? Yeah, fine.
What?
I thought you said Vic's really helping me out.
No,
Civics.
civics.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
I'm sorry.
you're fine. You're fine.
No,
it
I'll
sounded
shut
like
the
Vic.
fuck
It sounded okay. Jeez. And Kane. He first walks to a. He goes to a stone yard. A quarry outside Marcainne. And he just takes, I think he just steals it. He steals a giant block of stone because no one could ever imagine that someone would steal a giant block of stone.
Yeah, Pete. Hype.
And Kane just wraps chains around it and then straps it to his back. And this is taxing the limit of his strength. It is pushing to his limit, and he walks it back into Marcainne. Mm-hmm. Miles. Still arm, healing. He should be in a sling, but he needs it to hold onto the chains. Mm. And he drags it to the top of a very shallow hill, you know. It was the best he could get. Tried to get it near a tree, but just... Everybody else got all the thematic looking spots for graves. And he... I think it's on one of the edges of 12th ward. Because he thought really hard about bringing it to 13th. But at the end of the day, 12th was Phineas's home. 13th was his project, but 12th was his home. And so he brings it to the edge of 12th, and he sets it down, this massive... And all the while, the walk, people stare, and he's doing this in the middle of the night. But like some people fucking see him, you know. It's a city. People look at him strangely, and he just ignores them. But over the last few weeks, before Christmas, after the New Year, he still sees Phineas's face in the crowd, and he panics. He thinks he's alive. He chases after him every time. And it's driving him insane. He has dredged the waters. And he has scoured 13th. Even though he's not supposed to. He goes as Kane. Not public yet. What are they going to do on his free time? But every time it's not Phineas. In fact, the person doesn't even look like Phineas. It's just Kane's brain playing tricks on him because he just wants this to be a comic book ending. Where everyone got away in the end. And it's not. And so we cut back to the present where he has to force himself to accept this. But no one can know that Phineas is dead. And so he sets the giant block of stone down. And from one of the tracks in the abandoned train yard outside of Marcainne in Guardian's small town, Kane has a railway spike. And just with his hand and the spike, he splits the giant block in half. One of the sides slides down the hill, taking grass and dirt with it. And the other half Kane grabs onto and holds it still. And he breaks it again. And then again. And then it gets down to just this amorphous, shapeless hunk of rough-hewn, shattered stone. And Kane, just with his hands, starts breaking off pieces of rock. His hands ache, the scars from the extensive surgery after what Echo did to him. He can feel every stretching bit of pain, but he just uses his fingertips and cracks splinters of stone off until what's left is a rough-hewn but shaped tombstone. There's no body to go with it. It's not a grave, it's a cenotaph. But it doesn't stop Cain from, with his bare hands, digging down 6 feet. And he stands in the pit for a while. He just stares down. And you know what the worst part is, man? Some sick part of me wishes that you were here right now, so I could actually bury you. Surely that would be better than this. Would anybody blame me if I just laid down? How much longer do I have to keep doing this without you, man? I'll see you down south, brother. And he will climb back up out of the pit. And he takes some of the broken pieces of stone left behind from hand carving out this tombstone, and he just throws them into the pit. Half covering up some of the evidence, and the other half just so something can be there. And Cain takes off the yellow hoodie that he has worn this entire arc, because it was one of the last things that Phineas gave him, because he outgrew it. Right before he went off, right before he left, and this bright yellow hoodie, it's fraying and it's stained with, you know, the faint hints and reminders of blood and dirt and grease stains and chili oil stains from late nights at a Thai restaurant. It's the thing that has gotten Cain through these last few years. Before Cain ever had a cape, this was his cape. And he folds it gently. Lets it fall slowly down into the grave. And he covers it with dirt. Packs it down tight. Presses it so firm that it's like it was never disturbed. If it wasn't for the lack of grass, no one would ever know. He takes the tombstone that's laying flat on the ground and he lifts it up, holds it at chest height, and it's blank. No words on it. There can't be. Because no one can know. And he lifts it. The bottom is not perfectly flat. It's shaped a pointed edge, almost like a knife. And Cain drops to a single knee because he thought he was going to be strong enough to do this without crying. And for a moment, it feels like he has no more strength left. And it's not so much the force of him slamming it into the earth, it's the weight coming off of Cain's shoulders and resting on the cenotaph. That is the impactful force that slams it into the soil, right at the head of the grave. More than a full foot down into the dirt. It's not going anywhere. And people will walk by and they will wonder why on the edge of 12th Ward there is a blank tombstone, lodged so firmly in compacted soil that it must have been here forever, but no one can remember where it came from. And they'll never know that it is the fleeting memorial of a good man that did terrible things, crafted by a boy who thought he could be a hero. And left behind by a man who has no choice but to be a hero. Cain takes the remnants of the giant broken stone and the chains and spends the rest of the night down at the base of that hill along the shoreline of the lake, a few hundred yards off from the cenotaph, and he just throws these massive stones into the water. Like skipping stones. Almost like two brothers would as a child. And that's it.
It is on the way back that you get a phone call. Caleb Ellis. Is your phone? Bzz. Bzz.
Oh, God. I'm just not strong enough tonight. Please don't make me do this. I answered. Right on the last ring.
Hey, you got a minute?
Always. Got some work to do.
Sort of. Not for Sunny. Someone we took in is asking for Cain Connolly.
Okay. It's a little strange. But sure. Give me a couple minutes. Where do you want me to meet you?
Lock it.
Okay. See you there. And Cain will jump up to a nearby rooftop, look at the cloudy sky. He'd really hoped that it would be more serene. But Michigan is unforgiving this time of year. And Cain drops off the rooftop before he ever hits the ground. His suit is on him. Then there's a flash of golden light, and he is at Lockett within minutes.
You see Caleb's motorcycle outside the building. You meet with them.
I show up as Cain.
Okay, so Sapphire wants to talk to Cain.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
You don't gotta.
Yeah, I do. Where is she?
Okay, yeah, you kind of do. She won't talk to anybody unless we get you. So we'll look you there.
I follow.
You're put on a series of things. You're brought into not the Power Max facility.
Yeah.
Sapphire isn't nearly strong enough to warrant all that.
Really? God.
She's just not that strong.
Yeah, that's right.
She's
Score
bullshit.
is high priority.
Whooped our asses, a bitch.
So they're in effective. Not even Marcainne's version. They're
To
just.
be fair, we did low diff her. She wasn't even.
Yeah.
She didn't even show up in the fight.
She's in superhero prison
Yeah.
for Marcainne. As
Not a super max, but a
yeah.
superpower, a nullification chamber at least.
Yes, she's in a nullification chamber. And it's the first time that you've seen her without like that black latex that she has to wear to cover her body for when her body sets on fire when she's unconscious. As she is still behind a clear panel where you guys can both see each other. She's brought up to a desk, kind of like an interrogation room.
Yeah.
To talk to you. As it's just you sitting in a chair. In the room, there are 2 officers and Caleb. And in her room, it is just her. as you sit down. She still has her hair dyed blue, roots grown into it, of a dark brown color.
I didn't know you were a brunette. That makes sense.
You're just as Kane, right?
Yeah.
He didn't tell me you were a redhead, so...
It's more of a Merlot, but I get where you're coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Why me? It's a stupid question.
Why do you think?
Yeah.
No, I mean it. I want to know.
You ever talk about me?
Yeah.
We talked a lot about you.
Did he?
Yeah, he liked you a lot.
I don't think that's true.
You didn't get him. If that's what you think, then you didn't get him. It wasn't in his nature to not like somebody like you. And I don't mean that in any other way than what I said.
Nobody else in SCORE, I guess unless you count Kat, he didn't share a lot about Phineas. He was just Gage. Him and Hound were pretty close, but, you know, only go so far. Just business, usually.
Yeah.
Him and Slick fought all the time, but I don't think I ever knew Phineas. I saw pieces of him. I know what he told me, how he grew up, what happened when he moved out of Marcainne, why he came back. But
he was brilliant. People always talk about people when they're gone, and they say that they lit up every room they walked into, but that wasn't him. He walked into a room and everyone just pulled right to him. You couldn't help it. I mean, and he wasn't. The funny thing is I don't think he ever realized. He wasn't popular or famous. But when he spoke, there was this weight that just drew you in.
he just knew what to say.
Always. That was his superpower. Did you know until he was 14 he wanted to be a NASCAR driver?
I knew he liked cars.
Understatement of the century. He was going to be a NASCAR driver because, and I quote, "When you're in the fastest car in the world, then it doesn't matter how far you are from home because it's never really that far." And that is the most succinct description of him I can possibly give.
My name's Emma. You can call me Em.
It's nice to meet you, Em.
Nice to meet you too, Kane. The day before... The day of... It was like he knew. I don't know how that's possible, because I feel like if he knew something, he would have done something. If he knew that.
I think he could tell that Score was running on borrowed time. He had a glimpse He had a glimpse into what was going to come. You want to know the kind of guy he was? Right there at the end. The last thing in his eyes was grief, and it wasn't for him.
What?
All he wanted was a better life for all of you.
No. What?
And he changed my life, and has made it so I can't.
What do you mean in his last moments?
I won't ever put on a mask again. Look at me.
No. That's not possible, because
And like Kane's just crying. He's just openly crying. How do you think I felt?
no, because he would know. He's so smart. He would have known, and he would have told me.
He didn't know. He would have told you. He didn't believe in masks.
You guys don't understand what Score is trying to do. What Phineas was trying to do.
The last thing he did for me was explain. Without a mask, I'm gonna get to the top, and I'm going to fix it the way he wants it fixed. He let go. I tried so hard. He let go. I don't know why. I can't. No, you know what? That's not even true. I know why. And even still, I can't rationalize it. I can't stomach it. I can't think it.
That doesn't make any sense, because the last thing he told me was that I needed to run Score. Because it can't be over. There's so much he knew, so much he was working on.
I grab her hands.
So much.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's not possible for Klein to fix this.
Klein isn't going to. I'm sorry, but
Score
it is
can.
over.
We got Hemlock off the streets. He's the biggest weapon dealer of
I
Marcainne
know.
for the last 2 decades.
I know.
We did a lot of good.
You did. You did. But it's over now. Because Score what it was, it can't be the same. Because for all the good that you did, the path you walked led to...
The path we walked didn't lead to shit. We would have been fine if you guys didn't show up.
There was no reality where that did.
There was no way Score was ever going to be in a weakened enough state that Xingpei could have done anything if you guys didn't put us there. How did you guys know about the hideout? How? There's bigger actors at play than just Xingpei and Klein. We know that. We don't know them all.
We're putting the pieces together. Do not despair. Work with me. Not Klein, not the task force. Work with me. Me, Kane Connolly.
I'm not despaired. I'm full of rage.
He didn't want that for you.
I know.
Let it go. You have to. Please.
You killed him. And you're just telling me to let it go?
I tighten my grip on her hands. Not like to a point where it hurts. I just like firm and I squeeze and I just say.
You can feel her skin underneath. Even though you guys are in a notification room. It gets warm.
You have to let go because he did. In his last moments, he entrusted this to me. And he trusted you so much. I trust you. I trust that you can. I trust that you loved him, or at least wanted to.
Just that I what? Just give up?
No. No, that is not what I want. That is not what I am asking.
Yeah, work with you, so I can just stay in prison for the rest of my life.
That's not what I see for you.
What?
I see something so much brighter. Please.
Make me a diplomacy check.
Yeah.
Charm.
Charm.
Make me a charm diplomacy check.
You will not be doing.
Okay, question.
Mm-hmm.
How does exploding work if it's one of my specialties? I have to like roll a resolve to explode?
You don't choose it right at the beginning. You can choose it after you roll.
Right.
So when you roll, if you roll any sixes, you can choose to spend a resolve, and it will explode those sixes, which means you keep rolling them until you
Charm is one of your.
until you stop
Yes,
rolling
it is.
sixes.
I think
So if you roll no sixes, it does nothing.
Right.
But
Then I will hold off on saying that I used it.
yeah,
Forgot we could do that with resolve.
yeah.
It's got to be on one of your specialties.
It's only
Oh, Jesus
on your
Christ.
two abilities.
You also have a hero point.
Yeah, I do have. I have two. I have two hero points actually.
No.
And how many resolve do you have? 3 or 4?
I have 4.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you can still
I
add
have
3
skills,
resolve
covert,
to
and
your dice.
investigation.
Yeah, you can only do it on
And
those two
then
skills.
use one to make the d6s explode.
Okay, why don't I just... Oh, I see what you're saying. Should I use the hero point first, though? Reroll the whole thing? Because it's really bad.
No, you should.
I would
So
say
if you
roll the
use it,
3.
use the 3 extra, because you're going to re-roll all those resolve specs.
So use
Oh,
the 3,
so I
reroll.
use the 3,
That's right.
and then I use the hero point
That could have been cool.
to reroll
Reroll
everything?
everything.
It'll re-roll the additional 3.
I see. Okay.
Like,
So I
and
will
then you
spend...
can
technically,
use
does it
the-
matter if
I
you're
will
going
spend
to
3 resolve.
reroll anyway?
Because the 3, like, you could theoretically roll a 6 with the 3 extra and not need to.
And then you still have 1 extra to use to.
Yeah, but I rolled really bad. I'm going
No, I
to use
know.
the hero point.
Probably,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, this is just the order in which you.
Okay. Well, shit.
It's a 5.
She's gonna be so happy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you could then the result now to explode.
But I do want to let you know. Also, quick question: in terms of using resolve to make d6s explode, does that have to be the first time that you roll it? So I'm explaining it poorly. Give me a second.
I'm going to... I know what I'm going to do, thank you. I know, I appreciate you trying to help, but I've made my decision. I'm going to use a hero point to reroll all 12 of my dice, since I spent 3 resolve to add 3 more to
Yeah,
it.
that's how it works.
So I'm going to reroll all 12 of my dice.
Hell yeah.
And
Because
if
when
I...
you roll on those first 12?
Just really bad. Just really bad.
Still a 7.
It was,
7,
it was a
but that's...
2 before adding the 3, I think.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah,
so
it was,
then
it was
you
a
roll a
2.
7.
Yeah. So I'm going to reroll everything
This is
first.
horrible.
That's not Howard.
I have 2 hero points. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
How many 6s do you have?
Uh,
Okay.
well, I'm already better off, so yeah, I'll just go ahead and explode. Use my
Okay,
last
you-
resolve, right?
Yeah, roll those 2 6s. You're at 8. Roll 2 more dice.
I roll 2 more dice, yeah. Okay.
And
So
that's another 6.
that puts me at 9, and then 11,
Yep.
and then I explode again.
Exploding.
Okay, 11,
11.
which I think is
11.
a cosmic scale roll.
12 is.
12 is.
Like
Oh,
you did
sorry,
with that
I'm
robot.
nearing the gods.
Nearing the gods.
Yes.
There you go.
Not quite.
To be fair, Sapphire is a Eldritch entity.
Because you feel the heat spike on the back of her hand again. You, just Kane's natural instinct. The 2 people behind you likely have some kind of thermal vision because they both, like, one of them stands up fully off the wall and the other one grabs for something. A weapon of some
I
kind.
put a hand back.
And then the heat lowers. What? What am I supposed to do?
I have a great idea. It's gonna take a while, but I kind of want to do something different. I don't want to say it in front of the entire group, but Kane will be the first. M will be the first person that Kane explains his dream to. My post game dream, as she will be the first and only person that knows, because Kane only started imagining it after Phineas passed. And, I don't know what she thinks on that, or whatever, but Kane speaks it as though it will happen, and that she will be a part of it. There's no doubt in his eyes.
Get through explaining all of it. She's been quiet the whole time. Were you both always the sellers?
No, it was definitely the expired ice cream we ate. That we split a bowl of it, and we were never the same after that.
Wow, you have
it hit me young.
Worse humor.
Yeah, I'm not nearly as funny as he was. I use a lot less curse words though, so I think kid friendly.
What do I do now?
Can we start with lunches?
How often?
Whenever you want. More than that, probably. Just to be extra annoying. I'm going to go full time here soon, so...
You're going to take me on more dates than Phineas ever got around to. That's annoying.
Yeah, but trying to put a schedule on that guy was like herding cats, so...
Yeah. Or race cars. I'm never going to get that image out of my head. Him in one of those stupid advertisement NASCAR get-ups. I have a request.
Yeah.
A requirement.
Okay.
If I do this. Slick 2.
Okay, I have an immediate counteroffer. Can you please not let him kill me? Because that hurts so bad. And I'm pretty sure Phineas would be so fucking mad. Do you know how hard he kicked Slick's ass to stop him from killing me?
Oh, did he do the whole metal
He did
bits?
Yep, the whole thing. The whole thing. It was really cool.
Not the first time.
Well, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta get one of those. I don't know how to get one of those, but I'm gonna make one of those.
I don't know how you do it either, because you need magnekinesis or whatever the fuck you call it.
Make it happen.
Started with an F.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
Believe it or not, we didn't talk about it a lot.
Okay, deal.
Deal.
He'd be so mad.
Be so mad. I'll see you Tuesday. I have a phone call I need to make. I've got a group of people you might really like to talk to.
Ominous.
They like to talk out their experiences to find a better ground. It's not fair walking around in a world where everything's uneven.
Why does it sound like you're sending me to an AA meeting?
It's an AA meeting.
No.
I'll go with you.
It's a BA meeting.
That's so... I don't even need that. I didn't do anything.
Oh no, it's not literally an AA meeting.
No, I know. I mean, I'm not like I haven't murdered anybody. Just like
it just definitely is an AA meeting. Look, promise me one.
One.
I'll
Slick
see.
has to go too, though. And if he kills you for
I
that,
literally
that's not
don't
on
know
me.
how we're gonna pull that one off, but I mean, if you can look, here's the deal. He's not gonna listen to me. If you can manage that, we will make it happen. You brainstorm a plan for me. We'll figure it out.
I need to tell him the plan then.
Oh, we're not. No, that's not what I meant. I
No, I know.
Oh yeah, you can
That's
tell
just
him.
how I'm gonna get him to go.
You can tell him.
Okay.
Tell him everything. Just tell him that it's gonna be something different. And like Kane walks to the door to leave, and he pauses for a moment, and he says, you should grow your hair out.
The fuck is this?
Blue's just not your color.
That's crazy.
And I walk out the door.
Fuck you.
As King walks, he I think he just walks past Caleb. I don't think he says shit.
Yeah, they say some things to the officers, but otherwise let you go. You do overhear a little bit that this is really, really good. Echo, oh my god. Sapphire was apparently not saying anything.
Yeah.
But also not eating. Unless she got to talk to King.
Yeah. A few days later, not only do I swing by for like a 30-minute lunch because it's the best I got.
Yeah.
I just don't have enough time.
Yeah.
But like that becomes a. And I mean, I'm talking like 30 minutes is like we get that once.
Mm-hmm.
These are like 10, 15-minute lunches, but it's regular, right? It's so little time, which is why I don't even think it counts as a minor, but it just is consistent.
It's also something I threw on you. I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's fair. And like yeah.
Preemptively slap.
If I'd known about it, this would have been one of my. I would have found a
Full
way.
belief,
I would have found a way to break this in. But a few days after our first lunch together, she gets mail. It's security cleaned, completely scanned through and everything, completely safe. It's nothing obtrusive. And I filed the proper paperwork so that she can have this contraband in her prison cell. And it is a old, like torn in a few places NASCAR poster, where the signature, like the NASCAR signature on the bottom corner of it, has been blacked out with Sharpie, and then with a silver Sharpie over it is a shitty childhood signature of Phineas Bright, as it's just torn right out of Kane's childhood bedroom.
So cute.
And yeah.
Resolve.
Thank you. I'll take it. I'm out.
As that's your scene?
That's my scene.
Okay.
That's everything I got.
I think next up should be the full night's conversation, because there's like 57 minor conversations in that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to start the augmenters.
Not today.
Yeah.
Not
At 11 p.m.
It's a bad idea.
a bad idea.
Sound good to you guys?
Yeah.
Then in that case, Evelyn Evans.
Yeah, hang on one second. I gotta pull up the tracker because I forgot to pull that up earlier.
Do you text the group?
Hi.
Do you give them specifics? Do you just invite them to the roundtable? Do you?
Yeah, I will message everyone that I would like to do a quick meeting at the round table because I have some things I want to discuss in regards to matters that concerns the whole group, and that is nothing too serious.
I appreciate the tone indicator.
When in the timeline is this?
End?
Kind of what end?
Yeah, it has to be, right?
Yeah.
Almost end? It has to be in March, late March?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, almost done.
Somewhere
Yeah.
in the end,
You just get a sun emoji from Sunny.
Awesome.
What?
Lucy.
Oh yeah. I am like hanging from a like wooden beam, like rafter in like Lucy's like bedroom. Or no, we're hanging out up in the attic. And I'm like hanging from one of those like upside down as I look at her. And I'm like on my phone. I'm like, hey, you want to tag along so we can talk about the upcoming trip? We have a whole night's meeting, so everyone's gonna be there, all hands on deck. Evelyn's got some stuff she's got to talk about apparently, but once we're through that, maybe.
Could I take a shower first?
Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
I don't care if they're late.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah. I just like drop down from the rafter and just silently onto the ground. And then I will if she'll let me, I'll jump us there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she'd want that.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Okay, alright, yeah.
So.
Then yeah, we're like barely late.
Yeah.
Like a minute.
The rest of you guys, how do you respond?
I will be there in like 10 minutes.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I'll figure it out. Yep, I'll be there
Do you
soon.
need me to pick you up?
Yeah, that would be really helpful.
I'm already in first ward, so it's easy enough.
Yeah.
I don't respond, but I do look over to Amy Nakamura and say, the bat signal calls.
And Tiana walks out of her room.
It's not the bad signal, it's just... Yeah, okay.
I'll watch the place.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. Victor just turns to Natalia. I'm so sorry to cut our study session short. I know we have a test coming up. Apparently there's something over at the usual place.
Hopefully nothing too important.
Hopefully not. I wish I knew.
Do you think Guardian would get mad if I... Probably.
Okay. I'm sorry.
What a menace.
Alright. Yes.
You are a lot closer than I even thought, honestly. Okay.
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah. Alright, let's go.
A lot faster than the train.
As you guys all make your way there. As who arrives first? Tiana?
Yeah.
Victor?
Yeah.
As you guys arrive, shortly followed by Wanda. As the three of you guys meet outside.
Where the fuck is Evelyn?
It is shortly thereafter that arriving somewhat early is Jet in a bright pink car, which behind the driver's seat is Heather.
Why did he take her here?
Why did he take her here?
She stops. Really? Here?
Really? Her?
Really here?
Up from in the sky.
Resolve.
Really? Her?
I can't keep going out with saying
Oh, but you can.
Yeah.
Do it here or her?
It looks like we picked one of the most suspicious buildings. We're not usually here. It's like 3 blocks away. I'm not that stupid. We meet up in
It's like 3. You're like, it's not here. It's like 3 blocks away.
Okay.
Awesome.
as I get out.
Is literally parked outside of the
It's literally from outside the building.
You know that, like,
Gives it
from, like,
3
the,
blocks
I don't know,
There's also the
60s
three
probably,
views
that they had
on the
video
outside.
recordings of, like, the knights flying out of a building. Looks really suspicious to the building right over there.
So it is that. It's just that obvious. Why have we been making such a big deal if it's gonna be this fucking?
I have no clue.
I like the idea. You didn't even tell her where to go. She just drove you
Can you take me to the usual place? Yeah. GPS!
Well, she also follows
like
you all
a-
the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
honestly,
does do
she
that.
probably already knew.
Yeah, I just get out. I'm looking
She's
like
fucking stalker.
baffled. They have video recordings of that chimney from what?
Oh, and your
8
friends are
years
just
ago.
right there. Hi.
So how long do you think it's been?
Are you guys
since we
enjoying
did
ice
a-
cream at the diner nearby?
I've not had it yet.
I would know.
Right next to the driver's seat. Just like right next to her.
She like flinches.
Hey, Heather. Sit down, let's see.
Hey.
Just pat the hood of the car.
We purposely make it make sound.
What's oh yeah. I hit it with like a cuff on my my gauntlet just to really just something I can't absorb, you know. Just
Oh, he scratched it for sure.
no, for sure not. For sure. He wouldn't actually damage. He's not trying to antagonize or anything.
Okay, I'm gonna be at the diner.
I'm good.
Have fun.
I'll try. Might get my ass
She
kicked.
drives.
I'm like in full costume.
Yeah.
Imagine how being terrified. It's the Omni-Man meme. It's literally the Omni. He lands right down.
Where is Jet?
Heather.
Where's William?
Jet?
Mark?
Where's Jet?
Dude,
Heather?
I'm right fucking here.
William. Where's Mark?
William.
Where's William? William.
Where's William? William is so good. It's like,
William, where's bees?
Anyway,
William, you can be
Pride. As eventually Evelyn.
You know, traffic was hell, and I'm so glad I can get here on 5 minutes late. Shit.
I think we should get here first and then call a meeting. Also, good to see you, Lucy.
Hey. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should go inside.
Okay.
She starts walking towards the door. She have biometrics here.
yeah,
Can't remember if
she
yeah,
does.
sure.
Yeah.
Because she tries here. So does Mateo.
Yeah, I probably should have called you guys when I was here. I thought I'd be here quicker if I'm being honest.
Do you always think you're gonna be places quicker?
No, I just try to plan around the fact that I'm usually going to be late, and so I
And
thought
you're even later?
Why did you go grocery shopping?
I didn't go. That's not for me. It doesn't matter. It's.
It was on the way. I
Hey,
understand.
honestly, to be fair, 5 minutes is, I mean, you're making progress.
That's a lot better than what they used to be, yeah.
Let's go inside.
Remember the time you missed a whole
Shut up!
Did you invite one guardian? Because there's still a good chance he's here if you didn't.
Yeah.
And 2 touring run.
Tori, yes.
Okay.
To the meeting where we're talking.
Guardian.
Oh,
To be fair, she
I have
Probably
one thing I'm
knows.
talking about.
Yeah.
Guardian.
Guardian already knows, but is probably here anyway. Right?
He does know.
He has, right?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
just put it together.
Yeah.
Like, he and
Well, I just
he's-
more meant that Evelyn was inviting everybody.
Oh, God,
I thought
yeah,
there
yeah.
was also the touring Reno Caleb thing.
I don't
That's
think
close.
Evelyn
Yeah.
thinks to invite Guardian, but Guardian sees that the group is meeting up and is
I was
here
gonna
anyway.
say.
getting
I was
security
gonna say the
cameras.
moment you see all of the K's start coalescing, you're
They
like,
just
what
start.
the fuck?
I used to see them on the way. And he goes, if I
And you
leave-
make your way, yeah.
If I leave now, I can beat them all there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Damn, Victor, you slowed me down. Like
So
I'm
yeah,
beating him here.
as you guys all walk in, Lucy's already sitting at the table. As does Guardian say anything to Lucy? She's the first one to walk in.
Yeah, he hugs her. It's good to see you, kid. Welcome back.
Yeah.
And he walks over and pours, because he's learning. You guys have been complaining for months, so he is learning. He has gotten a Keurig. So it's not just the pitch black, strong enough to
Like
walk away on its
every
own
grandparent
coffee.
ever.
100%. And so
His
he
hell
makes,
is frozen over.
and so he walks over and goes, "We have like donut shop here. We have we have the
Breakfast
bakery. Yeah, English breakfast tea.
Yeah, that'd be great.
We don't have to roleplay me using Keurig, but
No, we
I mean-
will.
Yeah, we do.
Hold
Okay.
on.
As everyone else starts to walk in.
Let's touch screen.
I
So you just
It's not a touchscreen. It's actually analog with buttons.
Quick, guys,
oh.
somebody ask a question that only Guardian would know. I think there may be an imposter.
Wait, when did Werther's original start? What's the starting date for that? Did you know the founder by chance?
What day did you get
Are you
drafted?
trying to
Are you trying to attack me?
Sonny walks over and just like flips his cape over to the side and just goes, "This is a sincere question. He might know."
how old do you think do you know?
Guardian gives the right answer. Lawrence doesn't know it, but Guardian does give the right answer.
That's actually crazy.
So do you mean the
Like
company?
Werther's the company?
When was Werther's founded? Yeah.
that is 1900. That's the manufacturer. 1980s.
In the 1980s?
So
Much later than I thought.
Yeah,
the
earlier.
candy was made in 1909. Caramel
1909, yeah.
caramel candy. I'm just reading off of Wikipedia, by the way.
Guardian says
Um,
this. He goes, the foundation of the caramel candy was 1909, but Werther's as a company didn't start producing it en masse as an effective treat until the 1980s.
Yeah, and 1903 is when
Is
the
that why it's
manufacturer was
so
made.
common? Who are people? I guess that would make sense.
To be fair, they were common with old people when I
Oh.
was your age.
Okay.
They
No,
just
I'm
weren't
just
called
confused.
Werther's.
I see, okay.
So 100%
There's more people here than I thought there was going to be.
like, no, there was no quip to that, no nothing.
So,
We're gonna die?
More person
do
than
you
expected.
Could be
know
zero
the
back.
people?
Because
Yeah,
opening up the
it's
door,
crazy.
the final one in is Tori Moreno.
I was born in 45.
Tori Moreno, welcome.
Hey,
We have a Keurig machine now
you
with
guys
breakfast
are
blend.
in way better moods than I thought. Getting invited last minute to something. That's what
When,
happened.
when it's your complete normal, at some point you have to adjust.
Yeah. I'm good on the Keurig though. As she sits down.
I'm not.
Wanda does eventually, like, they wait because they aren't going to drink it. So,
Yeah.
like, but they are the last person to get a coffee, and they just sit there with it very happily, pretending to sniff it every once in a while. Yeah. That's good stuff.
So,
Pours it down
Wait,
the front.
it's not that serious, but it is important that everyone knows. And I've already talked about it with the other person involved. But so I'm just going to get straight to it. Mateo and I have started dating.
Tori knows this, right?
Yes, Tori knows this.
That explains the recent changes in your aura.
Thanks. Yeah. So I am. It,
Wow.
damn it. I slide $5 to take it.
We didn't have a bet. What is this about?
Oh, sorry. I slide $5.
I told you I was
Fucking
right.
asshole.
I told you I was.
I thought that was funnier to do.
Yeah, no, 100%. Classic Hannah is to do no and. Sorry, no but.
I thought it was funny.
No, I like it.
And see, this is why
Let's
you
go
don't
link
bet
back
with
to
someone who has insider
I-
information. Called it.
Piece of shit.
Is it?
I literally hang out with the guy. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, and I hang out with Evelyn.
Jet
You
is just the
pretend to
biggest
date.
wingman. He had no insider information. He just bullied Mateo could get that mad.
That's so
manifested
funny.
that.
That's so funny.
Full faith. Got full faith in you, don't worry.
We've gone on not even like a full actual date yet, but I mean we've gone like one or two, but like it's I just thought that because of our relationship with New Quality Team and because Mateo is someone that we are trying to make sure is getting better with his rehabilitation and stuff like that, that it should be generally known, and also make it so that I just thought everyone should know.
No, I appreciate it. That definitely impacts the dynamics.
Mm-hmm.
Tori, I imagine. I mean, has this been brought to you and Caleb yet?
Yes.
Great.
And I have already talked about it with Evelyn as well as Mateo.
So, are we looking at a public or private relationship?
Private.
It's going to have to be private.
Neither of them
Yes.
are public. They're not really good
And also
adoption.
sunflowers, kind of.
Too
sort of.
popular to stop at this point.
Yeah.
Oh yes, major Team Sunflower supporter
Please.
on Buzz. It's good for the ratings.
It is.
is.
My
good.
numbers are higher than
Well,
I've ever
I was gonna say
been,
Sunny
but,
and Evelyn have absolutely, or Sunny and Eden have absolutely dwarfed Alacritus in the last few bits.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
The prison thing
As of-
for us looked pretty good there for a bit, but then you guys went and did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already had you beat by Rome.
And
you guys
Eden
could
is the
go
most
wrong.
popular of client
I-
heroes outside of Marcainne other than Lady Lightspeed, so...
There you go.
Yes, and New Quality Team has been told as well, because it is important
Yes, because it's important too.
for the whole teams of both parties to know things.
Great.
Just so things don't get too messy or intertwined.
No,
It's already going to
fine.
be a
We
little
can-
bit... Yeah, sorry for calling a meeting just about that, but I thought that was too important to
It's
mention.
pretty important.
Yeah.
Something that I also need to clarify, I did not know we were going to be having you, Lucy, at the table. Welcome. As Lucy just nods. Kane, you're public,
Yes, I am.
which means please do not go on any dates without letting Klein know.
Yeah. No, I'm with you guys on that. Lucy and I already talked it over.
Good. I thought you guys would. You did very good with your requirements, so
One
I
of
was
you.
not worried about. I was not worried about Lucy on that side of things.
That's rude. I'm doing much better. I haven't gotten in any trouble lately. It's been months.
This is
One
true.
of the only places you guys can still go is the steakhouse.
We can, Yeah, I guess
You're
we
allowed
can
to.
do that because press isn't allowed in there.
The steakhouse is perfectly allowed. That's
Yeah.
actually what it's meant for. A lot of people go with their actual partners there.
I've gone with Landon a couple times. So.
Neat.
Okay. Thank you, Evelyn.
No worries at all.
Anything else now since we're all together?
Probably a lot.
Any more information about relationships that should really get dropped? Yeah, what's up?
Amy Nakamura is my girlfriend.
Nice.
Unofficially. Well, officially off record.
It's March 26th. That's the third time you've told me now. Exciting.
And the fourth time.
Is that Guardian or?
No,
That's
that's
okay.
Sunny.
Oh,
Sunny.
And
I don't think so.
And the fourth time.
I only told
you
people.
don't- you-
I only told people
Okay,
at the
got
study
it.
group. I have
Got
not
it.
mentioned
Okay,
it.
sorry.
I was going to
I
tell
just
you.
expected you guys.
No.
You would have been so excited. You just would have
Yeah,
been
yeah,
telling
yeah.
me.
They're
This is
keeping
my
it a
bad.
secret.
Okay.
This is that case
because-
rewind. I wouldn't have said that. my
So
bad.
truly, it like what
You're
I said was
no
this-
buddy.
Yeah, I know. I don't
Fully
know
gaslit
why,
Wanderer.
I was like, what? My plan was that Wanda would say it here at this meeting,
Yeah.
but then we
Good
had
job.
that
You're
meeting
doing
where I was like,
Yeah.
oh wait, can we be on the same team? So they revealed
Yeah,
that
okay.
earlier to you guys, but Jet and Sunny did, or Jet and Kane did not know technically.
Yeah.
Unless one of them told you.
Man, the weather's really beautiful today. Actually, it's raining, is what you were supposed to say. Anyway, continue.
I hope not.
That was it.
Congrats.
Wonderful. I have a girlfriend now. That please don't kill her. Please
That
don't
was
let her get
never in the
killed.
plan.
That is always in the plans. To
What?
not get people killed.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, that would not get people killed. I was just
You said that so poorly.
I was looking to wonder if you're going to get people killed.
No.
I would
You've
just
gotta
prefer
keep
that
this
to
guy
be
away
the
from
plan.
cameras, I swear.
We have been.
Microphones.
That's the
just-
whole point.
That has been like planned since day -50.
I've been trying to
We've
learn.
been pretty bad about it.
We have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
1 out of 5.
there's so much bad press with
Yeah.
Jet.
1 out of 5.
On
We saw
one
that-
side, your agent, Caleb, does not care. You have not gotten in trouble over that.
I've been trying to learn how to turn down volume to help out with press conferences.
Nice.
Yeah, having a built-in sensor would be nice.
You want to see something pretty cool?
No.
Are you gonna put your hand over my mouth?
I was gonna put my hand over your mouth.
I'm just warning
Do
you.
you really
They
not
learned
see
this
it?
the hard way. If you do that, I will lick your hand.
That's fine. I'm wearing gloves. I put my hand over his mouth and I put it on his vocal box too. I just go on, make some noise.
There is no noise, just the feeling of your glove being licked. And it's gross, it stinks.
Oh god, gross, dude. I just wipe it down your shirt, just right down your shirt.
As you try to move your glove away, you are fighting against my wall climbing.
Yep.
That was your mistake.
All right, your tongue's coming with me, I guess.
Whoa, I need it. I have
That was
for
fast.
not press-related things.
It's good to see you, Lucy. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has.
Just hanging out.
Sorry, I haven't.
That's
Hey,
alright.
you're
You're
good.
good.
Full respect.
She just kind of looks at you.
I brought Lucy along today because, we have been doing some work on recovering and healing the last few months, but there is some pretty pressing information that has come to light, that Lucy feels you guys are finally ready to hear, and it just wasn't my information to share. It doesn't really impact us too much, but it does impact Lucy. And as far as I'm concerned, she is just as much as one of us as anybody else could be. Guardian speaks up at this point and just goes, "Yes, you swore in as a knight, and with that, we will always be at your side, mask or not." We have a theory.
And a request.
and a request. And it is a really big request, and it's going to require so much paperwork, and Caleb is going to hate us so much. But we have a theory on maybe how to get Lucy's powers back.
That's awesome. Sorry.
That's fine. So, my request is...
Sorry, really quickly above table. Does Qual Team know that Lucy lost her powers? Or
Yes,
Yes.
Sunny
Making
has
sure-
told... Sunny,
making sure.
I told you guys like last session,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, I'm making sure. I
She has lost
I
her
forgot.
powers and she has not done hero work for the past 3 weeks.
Got it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
And has lost her agent, and...
Yeah,
Got it.
everything's
Okay.
Going down
Got it.
the
Fantastic.
drain.
Sorry, I forgot about that, and I just want to make sure.
Okay.
To Marcainne, she's disappeared.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ghosted from hero work, which is not an unheard of thing. Very, very uncommon.
Yeah, Ninth
For
Ward
such a
heroes
new
just drop
hero.
off sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
For a hero with her kind of a...
The other thing I wanted to say is like I want to pay attention to, like while Lucy's talking, like how Lucy's feeling, like check her aura on that.
Every
And
other time you've seen Lucy, it has been this bright
Yeah.
yellow, this bubbly color.
I imagine it's very different. Now.
Yes. It's the same color. Just usually it like exudes outwards. And right now it's kind of like stagnant.
Like muted. And
Yes.
Like it's
Mhm.
okay. I see
Yeah.
that.
Throughout this conversation, it'll sometimes exude outwards slowly, but for the most part, it'll be that or worse than that.
Then can I put while she's talking? Can I use my emotional empathy to give her that comforting feeling,
Yeah.
not taking away anything from her, because I don't. Wanda doesn't want to mute of the human's
Yeah.
emotions. Feeling stuff is the point of life, is what they've decided.
Yeah, could you
But-
help me check for that?
Yeah.
Emotion control.
But you're giving comfort with the grief.
Yeah.
It's all about adding.
Yeah, basically just letting her feel in her soul that we are there with her. That is a 9. Okay, I thought I had lowered that one when I did my changes. 6, 7, 8, 9. Give her some support.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I see
1,
sixes,
2,
sixes.
3. No. Yes. No.
A 6 over there.
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Awesome. 6 successes. Yeah, I will keep that in mind. Sweet. Very good. So I have a theory and a request. The request is, and it doesn't have to be super soon. I know you guys are all very, very busy, but I would like to hire the knights, or if you guys just want to do it as my friends, to go to Germany, to Klein, to Berlin for a time, maybe a week, maybe longer. I don't think you guys will be fully out of work. I imagine if Klein hears you guys want to go there, they'll probably put you to work there. Like the German heroes get popular here, the American ones are pretty popular over there for Klein. So, yeah.
I'm willing to go just as your friend. I don't need to be hired or anything to do that. I mean,
I've already texted Amy Nakamura. I'm free.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I can't
I can plan around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Probably first time gonna be overseas, which would be weird, but
It's pretty cool, man. I actually think you'll like it.
I'll take your word on it. But B, can I ask why, or is it?
Yeah. That has to do with the theory. So, the way I explained it to Kane was pretty bad.
Would you like me to help? I'm gonna hit you guys with some shit, and the truth is that it's dark and it sucks. Rising Star's power is an inherited one. Kind of. It's not inherited through family, and it's not passed down from generations. It is a stone of unknown and mysterious origin that contains within it the collected power of people who have held it before. It was first discovered on Earth in the early 1900s in Eastern Europe. It fell into the hands of Nazi-occupied Germany during the war, where they experimented with it, just as the people who'd had it before them experimented with it. And in these experiments, a man... I'm sure that I wrote it somewhere, but I might not have.
His name.
Yeah, what's his name? Yeah, I didn't write it.
I was going to say. By the name of Ludwig Lancaster.
A Nazi attempt at a super soldier. He was one of the lead scientists in their programs to create the various serums and procedures to create a soldier greater than the average man. Guardian speaks at this point and says, the super soldier serum that I was injected with, that gave me the powers I have, its basis came from a scientist who escaped Nazi occupation. And he perfected it here in the States in the 50s, late 50s, and gave it to me. These people, monsters, were throwing everything at the wall to try and make a superhero or a super soldier. Most things didn't stick. This stone was just another attempt, but it started to prove unreliable. And when the war ended, Ludwig escaped, and he took the stone with him. Like Guardian, being a super soldier has prolonged his life. He's over 100 years old now, and he, in the early 2000s, buried a child with a woman, and had Lucy.
He didn't. Not quite.
Sorry, I shot in the dark on that.
That's okay.
Literally didn't know.
I don't know how it was made.
Okay.
He is a super soldier. So I'd imagine, like most of them.
Guardian speaks up and says, infertility is one of the most common side effects of super soldier serums. The forced and rapid mutation of the human genome. It activates a genetic response from the human body in order to prevent the foreign mutation from passing down in lineage. It's like our DNA is trained to override it, and the body makes itself infertile. This isn't the case with every super soldier, but...
So it's possible that...
It is possible. It is, to be very clear, incredibly unlikely. If he has something that is even similar to what I have, then the likelihood... The only instances that super soldiers have ever been seen to have children. Those children not only come out without powers, but those are serums that are derived and based from entirely different processes than the one I was made with. It is more likely than not that you are not his direct lineage. or if you are, it had to have happened before he took the serum.
He seems really intent on the idea that I'm his daughter.
Maybe he found some way of, like, in vitro fertilization. Maybe I've been doing a lot of research on, well, basically, I've been trying to be able to be conversational with most of the stuff you guys study. You guys study some weird stuff. And I don't know. I don't know how to keep up with it. But there's something. Tell me if I'm crazy. There's something like synthetic wounds and
Yes,
stuff.
it's possible. I don't know. I don't think it's done all that often, but you can fertilize. You can theoretically have a child entirely within. I mean, what's known as a test tube baby.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible. Of course, that then boils down to, did he use stem cells to make himself both your mother and your father? He could do that technically, basically making you a clone.
What I've learned from astrobiology is
Or-
that life is complicated, and there are many ways where you could have come into existence.
If I was a clone, how would I be a girl?
That is a toss-up.
If he created out of his stem cells a female egg, there are still the chromosomes to do it.
Okay, I didn't know that.
I
If
don't
he
know
did
the science
he
behind
probably
it.
failed a lot.
It's why some twins can be different genders.
No, it makes sense, and he knows a lot about this stuff. That would not be unusual.
If he was one of the scientists making the sort, yeah, probably.
Anyways, when I was very young, he got caught, and I was taken in by Klein. I had the star imbued into me when I was really young, and I can hear the people who've had it in the past. Everyone who has it and dies with it carries on through here. They end up developing into a pseudo-personality. I don't know if souls exist, and I don't know if it's them or just remnants of them, but I have all their memories, and they get powers based on how they died. And how they lived. So I always just assumed that's what would happen to me.
If your father gave it to you without dying, I assume, since he's in Germany, so you can't hear him? Does he have it too, or he's
Somebody
never
like-
had it?
Yeah, something like that isn't the type to take risks until they know for sure how to do it.
He imbued it in her,
To test it for himself.
presumably.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But there's no way for us to know that for sure. But
We
Well,
could
we do-
know it if we talked to him.
and that's the theory, is that
Oh,
no
I
one
speak
on
German.
the planet.
I speak every language.
Wait, do you speak German?
She grew up in Germany. Of course she does. Sorry.
Ja, ich spreche Deutsch.
That's crazy.
Why is that crazy?
Ja, sehr gut, sehr
German
gut.
studies. I haven't been speaking it very much. I've been trying to learn it. But
Ich übe mein Deutsch, das so dass du auch. Ja, I had to.
I know, that's sick.
Nein.
Du auch.
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 Also. Auch. As well.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah.
I'll make
Yeah.
you feel better.
Come on.
Krakenwagen.
Nein.
I think that's just insensitive.
There is
What?
come on.
It's like the one word I know.
You knew. Oh, you weren't around them much though. Nothing. If you had been around when Kleinigan was here, we could have figured out. He was talking a lot, and none of us knew what he was saying.
Somebody was talking shit, honestly.
Yeah, I that's what I think. We could have known.
That's what spurred me on to learn any amount of German.
That's so funny.
He was at the event.
Marcainne.
Yeah, but she was with Keth when
I
we were
talked to him
playing.
for a bit afterwards.
Did he talk shit on us?
Not to me.
That would
good.
be
Let's see
a
if we can
really
throw hands
bad
over
I
the
move.
think.
I think we lose that.
I do think we lose
I
that.
don't know. I
So
thought he
we
said some
gotta
weird things. I just
try.
didn't. Maybe he did. No.
Depends. Was it before or after the cooking thing?
After.
Yeah,
Maybe
he was talking
100%,
shit. He was
yeah.
talking shit.
I should have caught that.
It's good.
Oh,
Anyways,
this was when I was
Thank you for sharing that. That's like a lot of you, and I.
yeah.
Makes
Um,
a lot of sense.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
that
what
you
are
would
you
think that.
talking about?
The vision I had.
You had
Oh.
right.
What
Forgot.
did you have?
A lot of stuff. Mostly that it was really weird that it ended off with me hugging my father, but I knew it wasn't supposed to be my father. The solution, I'm certain, lies with your father.
Me too.
But also just the amount of blood. There was a lot of blood mixed with it, with the star, where it fell. Not literally, but like
Yeah, because they
representing.
die.
Yeah,
Hmm.
mixed. I was very confused about that. I didn't know why there was so much blood with it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm just glad it makes more sense. I love that first vision makes a lot more sense.
I didn't know
now.
I was gonna be a hero when I moved here. I kind of just wanted to be as far away from that as possible.
Mm-hmm.
A valid choice.
Klein tends to keep major problems around for their use, and Ludwig is extremely useful. So I was in foster care for a bit, and I transformed for the first time. It was something I was told to figure out how to do, and he trained me for it, but I wasn't with it long enough to do it right, I guess. And then it just happened. And I decided to be a hero, which seems crazy now, but I do it again and again, because they like it too.
You've got a hero spirit.
Or several.
To be fair, whenever I was 12 and my powers actually activated for the first time, it was the next year whenever I started asking the school if I could start a superhero club. So that actually seems very, very much the path.
It was 8 months. Don't let them lie to you.
I don't know what happens to the star if you take it out of somebody before they die. But Ludwig would know. I can't imagine he wouldn't test that theory. And
I mean, if the answer lies with him, he probably knows where it's at. He might know what's happened.
Even if he didn't do it, he would be the best person to ask.
or he could find it if he doesn't know where it's
Yeah.
at.
Mm-hmm.
He knows so much about it.
He is unfortunately the expert on it.
And so that's why I really need you guys to go with me. I don't know if it's going to be dangerous, and I don't really want to go alone, and I'm taking Sunny away from you guys for a bit, so it only feels right that I don't split you up as a hero team, but I want to be Rising Star again, really, really badly. And so I know that means maybe we should do it right away. I don't think I'm ready for that. But soon.
Whenever you're ready, just let us know.
And whenever you guys are ready, let me know. That would help a lot.
I did clear for next week, but I'll keep clearing.
Okay, thank you. Next week is a bit soon.
We will make time.
For Lucy, of course.
Thank you.
What did I tell you? I told you there's no possible chance.
Yeah.
Guardian. So no, yeah.
Well, are we gonna have to learn German, or can I get by relying on you as my friend and translator?
I don't
I'll
think that's
translate too.
necessary.
That would also help greatly. Fantastic.
I am going to have to devote a lot of time to learning as well. I'm not going because I need to do that.
I'm swamped with classes. I can't.
If you guys need help practicing, I can help.
I might take you
She's
up on
been
that.
teaching me.
I'm not gonna lie, it's still my native tongue, but so I do know it.
better
Rusty.
than the devices I would use otherwise.
I purposely haven't spoken it since you've been here.
Fair enough.
I already tried learning.
I mean, I'll try learning it from you, but that's mostly because
Russian.
German's
You know
first
German.
word funny.
Learning German is
I
way
did
better
not
than
say
Spanish.
Russian.
What the fuck does that mean?
I know, right? I speak to you in like, it's not fluent. It's not even perfect, but it's conversational.
It's definitely better than it was.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
You think the
It
same
could have
works
been
for Morse code?
Spanish.
No.
Spanish is very
Maybe.
common.
Shit, I don't
here.
know, dude.
You just seem like
Hey,
the type to want to
fingers
learn
crossed.
Russian.
Shit.
I think I should be able
If
to
I
figure
say
it
anyone
out
else have
pretty
anything
quick.
they want to bring up German, can I learn sign language?
Where's that?
What the fuck does
Nope,
that
I've
mean?
already bragged about my sick girlfriend.
Okay.
Congratulations
I'd be
on
worse
your
at
partnership,
speaking
by the way.
Considering that question's been asked 2 times, I feel like I'm forgetting something.
No, I was just generally wondering
No,
because it feels like this is a good time to bring up anything else that we might
I
have.
don't think I've got nothing.
Alright.
No secret boyfriends or girlfriends.
Them friends?
I don't think I've explicitly.
None of them's either.
I don't think I've
Um,
explicitly stated it all that loud, but I am dating Landon.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it hasn't been said out loud, but I mean, like
been pretty clear,
the
I
whole
thought,
whole
so-
town sees it. Yeah, it's like
Well,
pla-
that's not
it's
okay.
plastered on the
That
sky
is
screen.
not-
You
This is
said
not-
earlier in this conversation that you had taken land
I know,
out.
I was-
Haven't you guys
Clarify,
literally been
because I
green
realized
in
I
the
never
sky? I
actually
mean,
said
every time I'm
that.
up there, I can't throw a stick without
I'm
it.
ignoring
I'm
Kane.
just saying.
Does somebody else want to
Throw a rock in a crowd and I hit you two making out.
Oh my god.
You have to throw a rock?
Hey! Let's get it.
My ears are cursed.
Hey, speaking of like impactful relationships, this is just, this is a safe space, and like if anybody's like really been, feeling that, sharing with the people that matter to them and that maybe they like love and care about, that there is somebody special in their life,
So I'm
it's
really
just
Yeah.
really.
What is this bit?
I'm really confused because I thought that you guys were.
I'm
That's why I
pregnant.
said that. Because you guys kept.
What did you say?
I'm pregnant.
Good God, you're a bug. You have a gestation in a cycle of hours, dude. Wait, blankets now, please.
No. God, please do not let this bitch carry. I do not. Oh, damn it. Could have said carry.
I hope you give
Fuck.
birth a bunch of bees.
I genuinely.
Just so many bees
so above
somehow.
to. I really thought this conversation was
not
supposed
bee.
to. Include. And why am I not getting backed up on this? This is a bullshit.
I don't know.
Do I have to
I
be?
thought it was supposed to be.
I get it. I was
No,
happy
no,
to
no,
hear
no,
it.
no,
Tori's
wasn't
not
it
going
supposed
to.
Was it supposed to be about them?
Yeah,
Oh,
Tori,
okay.
do
Wanda
it.
will just say it then. Like, yes. And since we are all being so forward about it, I think it's wonderful about you guys. Now that it's all out and everything, Wanda just says it to Tori and Caleb directly.
Oh, Caleb's not here.
Oh,
Caleb's
sorry.
not, Caleb's
Just
not a member of the
Tori.
Knights yet.
I don't think that is.
That you and
Everyone's
Caleb
been
are
talking
dating?
about it. What do you mean? They didn't know?
What do you mean what?
You guys
He's
were
literally.
They were kissing at the New Marcainne.
They were over at Christmas.
I heard. I'm sorry.
Auras?
How did
Your
I not
auras
know
are so
that?
compatible. It was obvious.
I don't.
You were too busy.
They are literally our agent. If you were gonna say this doesn't,
No,
not our
like
business,
you were out
that's
doing
just not
something. This
right.
was after the
Okay,
dope thing.
what your agent gets up to is their personal business. You guys are the actors, we're not.
I'm just saying, with the relationship with the new quality team, it could be potentially professional and compromised. Is all I'm saying.
I'd like.
Why do you do this? You know it doesn't work. I don't even notice when you do it sometimes.
Like to think that Caleb and I can handle ourselves, but yes, we are dating and have been.
I would like to say that I'm sorry for giving you such a hard time about it, but I don't understand. We're all your friends, and we care a lot about you. Didn't you think that we would be happy for you? Ecstatic, even?
I just didn't want to risk anything.
Risk what? I'm sorry. Ow.
It's resolved.
You have super
I'm
strength.
sorry.
You can't do that.
It wasn't that hard.
She could bend her butt.
Also, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we look at her phone. It's
no.
broken
Yeah,
into
yeah,
7
look
pieces.
at how that worked for Sam.
Yeah.
She's got a healer. It's fine if he breaks her
There's a
arm.
difference if you're a hero.
Probably don't have context. I lost my first job due to a relationship with one of my clients.
Oh,
For
that makes sense.
unprofessional relationships. Caleb and I have been doing our best to make sure that it is. I am certain that it does not matter with Klein, considering everything I know about the Six, but I still wanted to be careful, and it was my choice to not tell you guys. Caleb was going to, several times.
That does not surprise me.
That also makes sense of why
I'm
they were so
still in shock. mostly.
nonchalant when I mentioned it to them.
Did you get result point 2 just now?
Those two.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure that
I get it. Didn't mean to drag it into the light, but it's important to me, and I think a lot of the people here that you know that we could not be happier.
And I apologize for outing you to the group.
That's okay.
I was
think-
seconds away. I apologize too.
I think you guys should know, and I'm glad that you guys did.
And Tori, I have lots of experience with the study team, with my girlfriend, and if anyone can make it work like us, you and Caleb can.
Thank you. But yes, we are together, and I'm glad that you guys know now. I apologize.
Is it inappropriate to go on double dates with your agents?
Yes.
Dang it. Mateo and Evelyn then.
Let's. I don't even know if he wants to go on a double date, and I don't think he would even like the proposition. I'm gonna see what he's comfortable with before.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I think that you guys, I'm not your agent,
That'd be really funny.
should plan for this, though. I am a knight. So you guys should plan for Germany. And get things
Yeah.
together. I'll talk to Caleb about it, but you guys should also talk to your agent. They are
Yeah.
your agent. Okay.
I've had a text drafted for a week, just kind of waiting for this, for an opportunity.
Makes sense.
I was
will
gonna
make
say I'll draft
flashcards.
us an email, but
What?
they haven't responded to the last 5 I've sent.
Yeah,
I
that's
cannot
right.
blame them.
Cool.
Responding to your emails is important in a corporate work environment.
Can you give me the time frame on those 5 emails?
What is an email?
All of them 7:30 a.m. clock in time.
Do you
Trying to get.
do you think that? Never mind.
I'm trying to get better at seeing emails. It's hard.
They pop up on your notification.
I see them. I
bar.
usually just text them. Respond to you.
Well,
Before we disband today, we need to be aware that there is some activity happening in 13th.
Oh.
It's not something that you, as the knights, are going to have to deal with too much. But if it gets out of hand, I will very likely speak on your behalf to have you be the ones to deal with it. Granted, the likelihood of that happening due to the Crucible incident, very unlikely. But I will still argue on your behalf anyway. There has been a string of criminal activity of one suspected target acting outside of the law, doing what can only be described as vigilante work.
okay.
Another
Vigilante
Great.
at best, to be clear. Though
It's not surprising.
it does not seem to be a member of SCORE. They're a flyer and they move quick. All black suit.
Oh,
They're
they
partic-
don't fly.
Oh, they don't fly. Apologies.
Wall call.
Wall crawl. They're a wall crawler. All black suit. Like to strike at night. My resources say they're going by maggot.
That's
I was going to guess stick bug.
It's a good guess.
I mean, this is Lucy. Now would be a good time. With
Yeah.
Scourge is taken down,
Yeah, leaves a power
it makes
vacuum.
sense that vigilantes would start to pop up.
Yes, it does make sense. However, the last thing we need right now is vigilantes in 13th. What they need is a strong presence of state and city mandated heroes.
If you would like more patrols, I will happily volunteer.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
You
You
can't.
can't do patrols this
Yeah,
time?
No,
and that's
work.
that's part of the reason why Maggot exists in the first place is because of
Could Guardian roll me an investigation check?
Oh, I'd love to have Guardian roll investigation check. Jeez, I haven't built Guardian in this system yet. But he's really good by this point. He's like really good by this point. What number are you feeling?
I have a recommendation.
What?
8 or 9 dice.
I was thinking 8 bare minimum.
I was thinking 8 minimum too.
I was thinking 10.
Okay.
That'd be
Yeah,
your
that makes
cap for
sense.
where you're-
Because
where you're gonna be at.
Guardian's a bit higher.
Because he.
10 is our cap.
10 is our cap.
Yeah,
To
I think
be
Guardian's
fair,
cap would probably be 12
we are-
at this point.
What's up?
Is it 12 or 14?
It'd be 12.
It'd probably be 12.
Anyways, I think it's 10.
It'd probably be 12. Okay, so yeah, I'll do 10.
It goes 12 to 16. So 16 is 150 power points, which I don't think he would have anymore.
We're at 7.
7's
7.
Sounds good.
Sounds really good.
Your ass about to get caught.
No.
Get in the water before I
To
can
be fair,
do
it
anything.
looks really suspicious.
Yeah,
Don't be
maggot.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Is
It,
like
the maggot part, Trinity, or Tayana sitting here just like, isn't that the name Jet used?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying that during the
No, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Evelyn, turn away. Something not familiar.
Wasn't that the fake name you used in the Book of Life, Jet?
Oh my god, yeah.
Holy crap. Dude, someone's impersonating.
Yeah,
you.
maybe they're a fan. Buggin'.
Do they have a gas mask?
Wall climbing, yeah.
Or do we have pics in them? Do they have a gas mask? And Guardian just goes, no, we don't have any solid images on them, but they don't seem to have any large breathing apparatuses. If it was anything like that, we probably would be able to identify that even from the blurry video footage that we have.
I mean, if they're not associated with score, if they knew like the name, like the Walker, maybe there's a chance that the name hung around there for a little bit. I don't know why it was
Does he
though.
want to say that?
Fuck if I know.
It's up to you.
That. I mean, he just put it together immediately.
Well, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Because,
I mean, if we, it's not like we can just go back there. If it's not score related and it's not already, I mean, it would have to be, right?
I mean, where else?
And literally where else? Or if it's just two people have the same idea,
Pure coincidence.
pure coincidence could have happened.
But
It happens often.
That doesn't make that much sense, though. It's probably somebody we see in the Walk of Life.
Yeah,
They might
So
be
we
the
could
clock
start
test.
there.
we could start
No,
there.
This isn't
If
the problem,
we're put on the investigation at all. If it's
can-
not our thing, we can just pass
There's
it
a
on to
good
whoever's
chance.
in charge of it.
But say this will probably be Nuclear Team's problem, not ours.
that's my personal idea.
Okay, yeah, great.
more likely.
Alright.
So I don't think we
But
even
they're-
stress about it. It's good to know though.
I'll say it after this.
So
That's not the only vigilante that we've seen, however. Just last night, a new one cropped up. Left a calling card, if you would, to let us know their name. Dropped off 3 murderers at a police station. Wanted suspects that the police had been looking for months. Name is Catfish.
Okay, for the table, so I can clarify. Victor, Jet, you are the only ones who recognize this name. If Victor puts it together, that's up to you. Jet, you can easily put it together because the conversation you just had with her. You did not know about this. Just period. You didn't know this was happening. You didn't know this happened. You did not. This is your first time seeing it. Yes.
Is this anything to do with the Babylon work that we did together with like coming up with names or schemes or anything? Like, would I know? I wouldn't say anything at all.
No, you're good. I actually don't think so. I think
Okay.
she would have kept it closer to.
Maybe we planned other names, so I'm like, I know what she's gonna go with.
That's right. Maybe the outfit.
Oh, nice.
Anyways.
With Maggot being a obvious stealing of a name, I imagine Catfish might be something similar. What I'm seeing here is that there's the likely chance that this is a copycat trend. One vigilante crops up, another one crops up, another one crops up. They're going to start taking the names of former villains. They're going to take the names of heroes. They'll take the names of other vigilantes. They'll take on different personas and ideologies to mask themselves as well as they can. It's the easiest thing in the world is to pretend to be somebody else when you have a strong character to build that off of. That's why copycat vigilantes are as common as they are.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know if the naming is similar, but like, maggots are, I think, a common type of bait used, and then catfish. Maybe catfish is trying to catch maggot or something like that,
Jet-
or
It's
we
unlikely.
okay.
we called her that.
Yeah, we didn't
That's just a weird coincidence.
Who?
Don't make sense. I've been spending time with her outside of it, though.
Heather. But there's no way she'd be a.
Oh, right.
No,
that
I've
was
been-
your nickname for her, wasn't it?
It does seem incredibly unlikely. As far as we know, this catfish has no connection immediately to Maggot, besides the fact that they both happen to be vigilantes who
Happens.
cropped up within the same amount of time.
And that's not even suspicious at all because, again, Score's gone, so...
So the power
We're
vacuum.
probably going to see a lot of them sprouting up.
It's just.
So,
Now that
A
there's
wild
two of them,
coincidence.
you're going to start seeing an exponential rate. Some dickhead's going to pick up a pipe and think that he can take on a gun. It's going to keep happening. Some mutant with
I've seen
some.
Result.
Thank you. Can I just put that on Kane since I don't have okay, thank you.
Or you can give the hero point to Guardian. Up to you. I'd let you do either. It can totally go on Kane.
I think I'll you know what? Actually, I'll put the hero point on Kane. Puts me back up to 2. But Guardian says, mutants with newly awakened powers, or people who have had powers but are never brave enough to use them in the past. They're going to take confidence and inspiration from these other copycat vigilantes. I give it a month before we have a crucible or 2 running the streets.
Okay.
well, let's hope New Quality debuts in that time and they can work on handling it.
Frankly, with what I've seen from Maggot and Catfish so far, New Quality Team should be more than capable of handling it.
That's good.
Alright.
Okay, so
Catch 'em
that's a
early,
good
hopefully.
warning, but ultimately not not a problem that we have to deal with currently.
No, but you should be aware.
Of course.
No.
It is our setting.
Or-
We should try to
Yeah.
stand for him.
Our story speaks out. I will talk about this with New Quality.
Please do. Inform them that if they're going to take down new vigilantes, we took down Crucible the way that we did because that was the way you have to take down someone like Crucible. He wasn't just a vigilante. Crucible was a force of nature. There was no way that we could do that with tact. If New Quality Team is going to be combating vigilantism, they have to do it with clear objectives and ideologies that show the people that they're doing this not out of malice or not out of an act of violence, but a necessity for peace. That is how you combat vigilantism.
Especially since they are catching murderers and
Exactly.
not doing crimes. Necessarily.
Unfortunately,
It is a crime.
it is a crime. Magnet, for example, we have had several people dropped off so far who the claim or the letter left behind or whatever, letting us know that they are criminals or were caught robbing a gas station or something like that. They're not being dropped off with evidence. They're being left there beat up, beaten, and zip-tied. The fact of the matter is, we have no idea if these unregistered, unchecked forces of action, not monitored by the law, are following the same restrictions and regulations and have the same training that heroes do. So you're right. The people will see the good and they'll just close their eyes to the bad. Another way to combat vigilantism is to rationally show that for as much good as they want to do,
They're outside the letter.
they're outside the letter. Exactly.
We should also, if New Quality Team is trying to handle that, at some point talk to each of them, because we saw how easily influenced they can be from vigilantes, and specifically, Val probably needs that the most.
Yeah.
I actually think that Val is going to handle this the best.
Okay, that's good.
He's the one who has the most to lose.
I guess that makes sense.
Actually, yeah.
I'm not very close with him, so I don't know.
He's
How
been
he's taken
staying
with
with
that.
Guardian for the last 3 months.
Frankly,
Okay, that's good.
if anybody's going to be a little too hard on the vigilantes, it's probably going to be Val.
I would also agree.
So, I still think he should be talked to, just to make sure that he can keep a level head, but frankly, I'm not very worried.
And he should be talked to somebody that is not Evelyn.
I was
also
about to agree
agree.
with that. I think that someone else needs to.
And I'll have a conversation with him, but since I'm in a place of authority, I think a peer would be better.
I mean, shouldn't Jet be the one to talk with?
Yeah, I do hang out with him.
I
That's fair.
I just think that if anyone should talk about anti-vigilante stuff, it should be Jet because of the relationship that they have.
Yeah, I've been helping him through it for the most part.
You're so welcome.
Goey, let him go.
You're so welcome.
Just like flash forward to Mateo and be like, I'm gonna fucking kill him. It's just like, I don't know if we need to do all that. Like, that seems a little harsh.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. The heroes on New Quality Team that I'm actually maybe the most worried about.
Who? Sorry.
The heroes on New Quality Team that I'm the most worried about for being influenced by vigilantes. I actually think just because of her stubbornness, Stasis is probably going to be okay.
She will be alright.
She will be fine, but
She can't risk the numbers.
Yeah, no, she cannot.
I have no doubt she'll be fine.
it comes down to Manifest and Hobbs.
Yeah,
Vakari
agreed.
is too logical, too straightforward. She wouldn't be fazed by this. Don't get me wrong, she is, and the more I've gotten to talk to her, a teenage girl, but she is also, weirdly enough, one of the most level-headed ones in the group. Manifest is quick to doubt herself, and that means she can be just as fast to doubt her ideologies. The things that give her the strength to be a hero, to work within the law. And Hobbs is an idealist, an optimist.
Too kind-hearted in that way.
Yeah, exactly. A weakness that I sympathize with, but I have overcome, and he is going to have to. Unfortunately for people with gentle hearts, like Evelyn, for example, Victor, vigilantes, me, I don't know, truthfully, how I was harsh on you guys when the Crucible stuff first happened, but the longer that I've thought about it, the more I realize I don't know how I would have reacted in that. If I was in your shoes, I can't say with confidence I wouldn't have acted the same way. Because for people with gentle hearts, vigilantes are a plight. They are a cause, something that we want to help. Maybe steer in a direction that's good. But in truth, before anybody can take that path, they have to be brought to a full stop. Then you redirect.
Then maybe a full conversation with each of them is warranted. I'll let you guys figure out who that is, but please do them soon.
Sounded like the...
If Guardian's right, apologies.
Oh, you were talking.
If Guardian is right, then we can expect more of this to crop up, which is concerning. They're still kids. You guys are still kids, but they're still kids. And they're still learning. And this is part of what you guys get to do. stepping into a mentorship role.
Yeah.
You guys have knowledge, you have experience and wisdom. It is your job to pass it along, just like Guardian has passed along his knowledge and experience.
I'm just restating again. Sounds like group vote is, I am going to speak with a vow.
Yes.
Mayfly will approach vow.
That's a weird way to put it, but yeah.
Sounds like a good
It's
idea.
just so funny. I don't think we've actually interacted much in costume outside of the one mission we went on.
I will handle stasis.
Oh.
I can handle Vakari.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I think it's
I-
fine.
I'm sorry, I disagree.
Sure,
You're her sister,
that's fine.
which
She's-
means there's going to be a lot. It's the same reason I don't want Evelyn talking to Mateo.
Okay.
She's gonna rebel against you. Just naturally.
Why don't I talk? Why don't I talk to
Okay.
Stasis?
I don't care.
Fair enough.
I can talk. Are we worried about manifest?
Yes, we're very worried about
I could
manifest.
see the manifest.
I think that's a good idea.
I also have my reservations against that one. I apologize. Victor, you struggle with these same exact things that Manifest does. Manifest should not talk to either of you.
Actually, that's a good point.
Sorry, Lemire, Sunny.
Yeah, and I shouldn't be with Hobbs. Same reason. I
take Hops, you
struggle
take
in a similar way.
Manifest.
You take Hobbs, I take Manifest.
And then Vakari and Stasis?
Or I could take Stasis and you can take Vakari.
That's a better idea.
That's a
Stasis
better
is
idea.
not going to
Stasis will not
respond
make
well
it
to Victor.
Understand.
I could get whatever I want out of Stasis if I just say I'll join your live stream.
That is true. That
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Especially after what my ratings are going to be for that. Yeah, absolutely. I just want to pull so much outside Marcainne viewership.
She
Actually, I
has
think-
opinions on your show, so
Great.
just be
I
prepared.
also have opinions on my show, but yeah, it's
when
whatever.
people say opinions, it usually means bad opinions. Distaste.
She has a lot of thoughts on it.
It's a
That
children's
doesn't
show.
answer my question at all.
It's a
It
children's
was the
show
question.
representing Marcainne outside of Marcainne.
It's a very important piece of media.
Yes. I know it's not like that to the rest of the world, but it is to Marcainne.
Yeah.
Trust me, she has told me about your thoughts on it.
It's a good show. It's a children's show, but it's a good show. It's not. Whatever.
This entire time, I'm kind of like nudging Lucy a little bit and kind of like giggling with her about like the show and how it's going.
Team Tailtastic is a fine show. Whatever.
What'd you call it?
Team Tailtastic.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, Briar has the whole plot.
I've heard the whole
Briar has
plot.
the characters.
Oh.
It's really good. Hold up, we know. They don't know what it's about. They know at this point. It's a series of super animals.
Okay.
Part of a superhero team.
Wait, give me the elevator pitch.
Briar, I'll
Okay,
do it.
so Team
You got
Tailtastic.
60 seconds.
Okay,
Elevator pitch.
Team Tailtastic is think Wonder Pets.
Yeah, with you.
Is a team of six
already.
superpowered animals that belong to either an animal shelter or pet shelter. I can't remember which. And each week they have they face a different issue in like three-part plot structure.
Okay.
The first part is there's like a hero of the week that comes in and they talk about like their environmental issue or like their issue like regarding like
Yeah.
what their like whole hero thing is. Like for example, if Parthon was to be on it, it would talk about history. Evelyn's on it, it talks about nature. If Victor's on it, I don't know.
Deaf disabilities, probably.
Yeah. Disabilities is a good one. Then there's the second plot structure,
Social ineptitude, sorry.
which is getting a
Why is my entire episode muted?
there's a the second part which is getting like a different animal of the week adopted, and then like lost like partner with like an animal shelter that they'll put like at the end of the episode be like, hey, if you're in this area, go adopt an animal. We donated money to this. And then the third part is distracting the unaware pet owners or the pet shop people from like discovering that the animals are superheroes and stuff like that, and like through like various hijinks. There's 6 people. There's a 6 animals.
And that's time.
Oh shit.
Though the main thing is that Evelyn goes on and she was meant to be the 1 week like villain or like hero, sorry. But she got so popular because everyone thought it was the show's original superhero character because nobody knows about Marcaine superheroes.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, bring back the, what are you guys called? The tail what?
Team Tailtastic.
Team Tailtastic. Everyone was like, bring the Team Tailtastic superhero back. And so she's become a staple on the show. So they keep inviting her back. We aren't quite to you being a staple on the show yet, because they brought you back 3 months in a row, because they're like, we just need the ratings.
Yeah.
We need...
and you're gonna...
Listen,
you're gonna
Harrison's
sign-
trying to shut us down.
you're
We
gonna
need
sign
you.
it. Oh, yeah.
I need to state one of the best things I've been told about the show. I believe it was a gerbil or a hamster.
There's a hamster.
Yeah,
A
all
hamster
of the
whose
main-
personality is chunky.
Yeah, all of the main characters have their archetypes and animal decided. It's fucking terrible. I love it so much.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
Makes me so
flabbergasted
happy.
that they aren't all like caricatures of us. Of,
There's a
of
golden
my
retriever
quality.
who's the paragon hero.
Yeah, okay, great.
There's the cat who's the girl one.
There's
a lizard with a really sad backstory that all of the Gen Z adults are watching. It's like, this is so realistic and I love them.
There's the fish.
There's the fish who's the optimistic, plucky one who's ready to do whatever it takes, and there's the bird who no one likes.
And that's their character beat is that no one likes them.
They're
I fucking
super
love it.
annoying, but the voice actor tries so hard and just has learned to stay off the internet.
Just too loud. Just too loud.
It's too loud all the
It's
time.
crazy. The parallel.
Why is my episode with the bird? It's
Because
not
it's a
the
half
t-
episode. Nobody else in
I-
Marcainne
I-
an episode.
God, is it? Is it racist that the bird is black?
Lauren,
What?
No.
it's that. It's because it's supposed to be Victor.
Anyways,
So
yeah.
that's that.
So that's the show.
And so that's Marcainne.
And now only one person doesn't know about Team Tailtastic, and they have gone. They have
That's
left. They've
tragic.
absconded.
So tragic.
Okay.
Crazy.
Well,
Oops.
I think we're probably good to get going then, right? As Guardian goes, absolutely not. You've all come here. You're going to get some training in.
Right, of course.
I'm actually in the middle of a study
I
session.
really don't care.
That's awesome.
Cruel, but not unusual for this location.
I get to go.
You can go if you'd like. But, frankly, Rising Star, I'd like to have you here for training.
Make a diplomacy check. Charm check. That's what I got.
Guardian's okay. I would say he's nowhere near Sunny.
I feel like 4, because 4 is like.
Yeah.
Can we give resolve on this scene out of curiosity?
If you could think of a way.
He's got a heart condition. I imagine he at least starts with 1 resolve. He'll burn the resolve. Just add a 5th die. Why not? Just right?
I put mine in my hero points, so
Yeah.
if you roll that, let me know.
No, it was a great 4.
4 is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should.
Good. Just so you know. You said earlier that you want to get back to being Rising Star.
Mm-hmm.
But to me and the rest of us, you never stopped.
I guess. Hard to do a lot without my powers. But that's why we're gonna get them back.
Exactly. And in the meantime, I need you doing laps.
I think this is a good excuse to train your base form anyways.
My base form doesn't need training.
It
It always does.
I have so many others.
And then you get it in the star.
I haven't.
and this one is my favorite, and I want it to be safe.
Okay. Laps.
Sorry, Natalia, I won't be back. Guardian is now making me run.
I was
Turning off the cell phone receiver.
I will kill
You
you.
get
I'll
back
lift your
your
hand
cold
again.
disease.
Huh?
You get back your cold
That worked out
disease.
poorly for me last time. It would work out poorly again.
Yeah.
Break me out.
Sorry.
Can I today?
Oh my god! No! No!
Victor's feeling things.
No! Say no!
What was said? I didn't hear that.
Victor's like, can you
I'm
break
gonna
me
go
out?
into
And, and she responds, today? Can I today?
Anyways, how does training go?
It's honestly, it's kind of brutal, and like on everybody, it's kind of hard. He is pushing the limits, but I think, for example, like he's having he has like a little. He's been adding new stuff to the training room ever like since you guys first started with him. He has a small heat chamber that he is putting that he's putting you into. So it's not like a full heat chamber.
I know.
It's a small box for you to put your hands into to see if you can still perform and like manifest your power, like fully create matter in higher temperature areas, and how long you can sustain that.
It becomes very obvious that it is weakness training with everyone.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, put
He's
Evelyn
got
in the
bug
microwave.
spray.
I feel. Does he need that?
Gonna put Wanda next to me.
He just
Yeah,
has
basically.
a fucking
Yeah.
Wanda, unbound.
just like a crucifix, like a.
He is putting you through an obstacle course where he has set it up so that the various traps that you're jumping through, occasionally but randomly, so you can't predict it, have like important like symbols of humanity in them to like cause you to like flinch because you have to,
Yeah.
but because he's not he can't train you out of flinching to those. You can't train you out of that. But it's how you land. It's how you land after the flinch. It's how you like catch yourself, right? And that's what he's training. Yeah, over and over. It's for the first 15 minutes of training, you can't get through the second obstacle.
This is the worst.
All right, I'm turning the heat down for you.
Thank you.
Alacrius,
I cannot stop flinching. That's not how this works.
I'm not expecting you to stop flinching. Look, there's a podium. I know it's only a few inches in diameter, but when you fall to the right, because the crucifix comes from the left, that podium, you need to catch yourself on it. You need to be able to force yourself to grab it.
It's very hard to use my powers whenever I'm flinching.
I know.
I can't slow things down.
It's not about powers. That is something that we all need to focus on. The fact of the matter is, your powers aren't always going to be there for you. It's how you push yourself. It's what you have when you don't have it. So I think, Jet, what are you doing?
He's
I've
going
been
through
sprayed.
anaphylactic shock
I'm
right
going through.
Oh, got it, yeah.
Yeah, bug
Yeah.
spray. I'm hit with bug spray and then expected to do things. It's okay.
This gives me the strength to keep going.
This.
You get to the
I
other.
flip you off and my hand is swollen.
Do you need an EpiPen?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I think this breaks some sort
Two
of
more
convention.
steps.
Two more
Jet,
steps.
2 more steps.
He can barely stand.
He can do it. Look at it.
I'm
Now.
looking at him.
Okay, I'm coming. Someone will run over with an EpiPen and just stab.
Heal him.
No EpiPen.
Those are really expensive. You could have just healed him.
How much for one? How much for like 7?
They're
I'm debating whether or not to send Heather a photo
Yes,
of Jet
not
with
this
the
I get okay. Oh, okay.
because they are not
Okay.
actually
I'll
on.
send
Vimeo.
that
No,
right
they're actually
over.
really cheap
They're
to make.
they're less than a few dollars. Like they're it's
The world is fucked.
You good?
Mayfly. Those 2 steps are progress. Those are 2 steps forward. I'll give you some time to breathe. Then you're doing it again. I want 4 steps. Past the line. Decibel.
Air.
Yeah.
For you, your weakness could potentially leave permanent lasting damage on you. I can't risk that. So you're going to be working on avoiding your weakness. I have a series of ultrasonic devices placed around the training facility. It is your job to move as far away from them as you can before they activate. You need to be able to predict.
Am I allowed to do anything else to them?
You're not allowed to destroy them, no.
The fitness ground pacer does.
Victor will just
This is going to be about reflexes, speed, reaction time. You'll hear them before they get loud. You will have less than a few seconds to get to where you need to be. But that is how you will survive.
Yep.
Starting now. He has Lucy doing laps and basic weight training. And he is like doing push-ups with her and stuff. he's putting her through the ringer. Wanderer, he has jeez, what would he have Wanderer doing?
That's a good question.
Wanderer doesn't really have a weakness.
I would agree.
Wanderer.
Oh no, yeah, no. I know exactly what he has Wanderer doing. He has Wanderer trying to get through his mental defenses.
Oh.
Specifically, trying to get Wanderer to learn how to slip through them rather than trying to smash through them.
Interesting.
You smash through mental defenses, you might leave somebody comatose. You slip through them, they might not even know.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys see that for Kane, you guys see that a Guardian lifts this extremely heavy hydraulic press up off the ground and has Kane stand underneath it. He supercharges Kane. Hits him a couple times. Maybe even leaves a little bit of bruise. Kane doesn't look thrilled about it. And leaves the weight on him. And starts increasing the weight slowly. As Kane is slowly running out of energy. With no new hits, no new activation, you can see that Kane is starting to slip. As he's like, okay, yep, I'm almost out. At a certain point, if I'm not boosted, I can't hold this. Guardian? As Kane drops to a knee. Okay, very funny, please. And at a certain point, you guys see out of the floor 1, 2, 3, 4 of the electrode prongs as an electromagnetic field.
Guardian? That's
Guardian.
As you hear a crack as a bone splinters.
Yes.
Okay. Leave him alone. He has to push through it. Come on, Kane. You gonna die like this? Please, I can't.
Lucy runs up.
Yeah.
Victor goes over to the one of the
She
Tesla.
pushes against it. She does nothing.
Yeah.
Victor goes over to one of the
several
connector
factions.
fields and starts undoing it.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Your
going-
hands spark and lightning crackles as by the time you're done with this, you can get one of them down. You'll take a point of lightning damage just for like messing with it.
Everyone is going to summon plants to just help brace the hydraulic piston to just help Kane not fucking suffer.
Some of them, like the tension immediately as you coil them around each other, trying to create these supports, so they start snapping. But you are reducing the weight.
Once it goes under, it also helps lift.
Thank you. As eventually you see Tana, the more vines start to snap as Kane is losing. It isn't just losing energy. He's dying. The electrical field is killing him.
Yeah, Victor.
As Guardian goes, he can do this. Step aside.
I know.
As Tana, at a certain point, it gets to the point where even you and Kane together with the vines holding it up, it's not enough. As Kane is getting lower to the ground, as Kane just screams in pain as you hear another pop of something dislocate. As at that point, if anybody wants to say anything, do anything else.
Lucy will also scream.
Victor, is there like something that's connected to it?
What do you mean?
This hydraulic press is
Yeah, it comes out of the ceiling. It's like there's a
Yeah.
whole mechanism that comes down from the ceiling.
Victor tries to
Yeah.
essentially destroy it.
Yeah. Destroying it would drop it on him.
I guess that's fair than deactivating it.
Yeah.
Getting it to retract somehow, but
That would
Is
be
it?
difficult. Because it's not like a wire face that you're
Yeah.
facing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's hydraulic.
You know that Guardian has the remote for
With
it,
the
though.
permission,
Okay.
could I up the rank of Kinesis to 8, dropping my total down to 5 resolve?
With what information?
With your permission.
Oh, for my permission.
Yes, because you asked for if I did that.
In this specific moment?
Yes.
Yeah.
To
I
try
think
to-
the general rule is that you're not. I see.
That's why.
the general rule is
Yeah.
not changing resolve amounts.
Do you have a reason for this? To save Kane?
To try to save Kane, because this
I
is
can get
everyone
this.
trying to
I-
fucking push
I have
herself.
a thing where I can
Okay.
push the guy out.
No, man.
Where Tana will use her chronokinesis and burn resolve to use time stop and move everybody out from under it with time pause.
You can't get Kane though. Kane's pinched in between it. You're not strong enough to do that.
even with it not moving at all?
Well, but I'm not moving either, so
Yeah.
I am like a
Pincered in between it.
I am a
Yeah,
rock
just logistically.
rock
Okay,
pinced
yeah.
between two hard spots.
Mm.
Just because time is stopped, yeah, you can't like.
Do we want to try
Yeah.
to?
You can probably try to get the remote or something.
Yeah, can we try to knock it out of his together? Try to knock it out of his hands.
Oh, do a combo.
Yeah. You
Combo
guys
his
try.
ass.
You
Yeah.
guys try and get it shrunk. Get it loose. I knock it out.
Nice.
How's that look?
So I need all of you guys to roll checks. What are you doing?
Strike shrunk. Trying to hit it out of his hand.
Yeah, well, mine was gonna be blast.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Tiana's gonna go with the fire strike.
Since we're doing a team attack, is it the 3D plus?
Yeah, all you guys have to do is wait until the end of your turn, so you guys can do a team attack if you'd like.
Yep.
And while they're
Does the
setting
team
up the
attack
team attack,
3D go
everyone's
above
going
the
to
maximum?
reinforce the
Yes.
vines to make sure that Kane has enough time to hold on for this to happen.
I'll use my hero point and reroll this.
Yeah, as Lucy will scream out, Guardian, please!
He's not going to die.
Stop!
He looks with this intensity, this not even anger, but this determination to see something out of Kane that he's just not seeing.
Yeah.
I saw
Kane,
it.
you notice something. Lucy knows she cannot help.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not even sure Kane notices it. Guardian definitely would. She has positioned herself underneath here so that you do not drop it.
Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
You guys will see even even as his bones are breaking, it does go back up just like 2 inches. The moment she does that, the floor cracks.
And what are your guys' rolls?
6.
Successes?
7.
Somebody watch you?
No, I can reroll.
Yeah, if you don't.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4.
I can watch it.
That is the exact same.
You'll probably go higher anyways, though, because you're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here.
The first one was like a 3.
That's good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Again?
Exactly, yes.
Oh my god, I thought
I
that was
used
higher.
Yeah. 4. 6.
7, 4, and 6.
7 is the wrong thing.
Divided by 3. As...
I think that's more than enough.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
I was about to describe it.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, please.
Sorry,
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you made a decision yet, so I was trying to give.
Where are you
his
holding
advice.
the remote?
He's just holding it in his
Left-
hand like
or
this.
right
Yeah,
hand?
right hand.
Yeah. Yeah. As it is the briefest of moments, you are so focused on Kane at this point. You see Lucy, you see the plants, but you are so focused on Kane that you see them moving around you. You watch them break one of the electrodes. You're kind of pissed at them. But this is more important. Before you all. Is it you first, I imagine?
Yeah, the first thing Victor is trying to distract him, it is directly into your eardrum, and you hear a STOP!
You next.
Yeah.
Tiana comes up from behind and just scorches your back, trying to draw your attention away from your front.
As he steps forward fully.
As your arm, one arm goes to your ear as you step to the side, lurch forward as your arm is out like this, in between you and the remote, and then
full person. Yeah.
Full person.
As the remote goes up, Jet, you.
Up.
As Kane just drops immediately.
Lucy wraps her arms around you.
Get him out of the electric field! I'm gonna...
The pole starts
Okay,
to drop as well. As Kane looks pale, his bag's under his eyes. His left shoulder is bent in a direction it's not supposed to go. And he is bleeding from an open compound fracture on his on his right arm.
Evelyn's going to run over to, sprint over to you and just, lean down and put, I don't know, 3 points of healing into you.
Do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. I mean, I'm not set to perfect.
I know.
But
just get your bones, start getting back properly into place.
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck is your problem? As Kane just stands up and immediately gets between Lucy and Guardian. As Guardian just goes, the hydraulic press had a failsafe. It wouldn't have gotten any lower than a foot. He would have been fine.
He's not fine.
We have a healer on standby.
Who can only do so much. God forbid something else happens.
Nothing
would
would have happened.
The electrodes were killing him!
He can bounce back. Look, he's already getting better. As there is truth to that statement, but like at the same time, there is a like real look of God, a thing you haven't seen except once, hatred in Kane's eyes.
Is Tori Moreno allowed to stay for training?
She's allowed to stay. I don't know if she would.
I'm trying to think of that too.
Yeah. But she's more than welcome to stay. Guardian would never turn her away. Storm around. He's not crazy.
He's just insane.
He's angry is what he is.
Yeah, she's.
She's here? Okay. Yeah.
She will speak up. Okay. Kane, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. No, I'm not okay. I have dealt with this for months, ever since we fucking met this guy. It has been nothing but ridicule. I put down for things that most of the time aren't even my fault. I push harder, I fight harder, I try harder than I have ever done every day. It's harder, and this is what I get. No, what? What? He treats me like I'm less than a person.
He treats you like you're a paragon.
I don't treat him like a paragon. I treat him like a soldier.
Guardian.
Tori, that's what he is. Look at him. You see it in his eyes. That's what every paragon is at the end of the day.
Why?
Maybe that's what every paragon...
Because each and every one of you goes down if you get hit with a stray bullet. And yet you go out and you try anyway. You risk it. I watch every single day as you put your lives on the fucking line. I watch as you push beyond your limits routinely. And I look at him and I know. I've seen his biocharts. He's capable of more. I know he is. And I watch him squander it. When you take hits in the fights, each of you, Tayana, you walk out of almost every fight nearly dead. But here he is capable of stopping it. I need you to be better. Fuck, man. I've done so much. I tried so hard.
He's the only reason we've won most of the fights we've won.
Also, that isn't a matter of strength. That is a matter of positioning. That's on all of us, by the way.
He's one person.
He is a tool. Frankly, son...
He's a person, not a tool.
Is that...
Your objectives, at the end of this day, at the end of every single day when you put your heads down, it's to stay alive. Don't you remember that?
The Knights aren't gonna learn anything if they're mad at you. Break. All of you.
Okay. Alright.
Go, now. All of you.
I'm gonna walk out.
Kane, please walk Lucy home. Have your conversations with new
I just
quality.
can't keep doing this. I don't know why you hate me so much. I just don't get it. All of the anger is gone from Kane's face. It's just hurt. Sonny, at this point, I need to make sure that you're strong enough that your death has a meaning.
Can
all of you hear that?
we're at the end of the time skip, right? Has Victor been practicing how to turn down volume?
No, that was
Okay.
not a thing that I was ever told.
Not a minor or a major.
Okay.
Well, you just mentioned it offhandedly in the middle of the session. That was never mentioned before.
We talked about it before. I brought it up
When?
before. Whenever we were rereading.
Has it? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't recall. It's my bad. Totally on me then.
That has been discussed, but it wasn't
But
a
that was
major or
not.
minor.
But it was not-
It also just wasn't a thing that was said that was worked on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kane storms out. Just immediately, like, Lucy in hand. Not, like, dragging her along by any means. She's walking side by side with him, but he just doesn't, he can't even look at Guardian. And he's not even mad. He is mad, but, like, all of you can see that it's just a look of hurt that you guys have only ever seen on Kane's face a handful of times. Of just genuine despair, because he doesn't know what to do. And he doesn't see a way up. As Guardian stays remaining there, watching each of you file out. Damn it. I need him to be stronger. He needs to be more. Damn it! And he, like, just fully crushes a wall. Just like, craters a wall. And he will leave. I don't know if Tori sticks behind to talk to him at all. I have no idea.
I think she would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he walks out of the training room and finds that she's still standing there in the
Yeah, she's sitting
like,
at the round table.
Yeah, at the round table, yeah. Yes.
I never knew you thought that about paragons. What does that mean? They sure as hell don't follow orders.
Sonny isn't a paragon. The truth is, I don't think that about paragons. But I do think that about Sonny. He has to follow orders. He says it every single time you ask him what his job is. It's to take the hits. That's not what paragons do. Paragons save the day. They are the ultimate defense against evil. Sonny is a shield. And he is a good one, but he has to be better.
I don't understand. Do you want him to take more hits, or do you think he's gonna die?
Look at him, Tori. You can see it. I don't want him to die. But it is increasingly starting to feel like it's out of my control. I'm doing everything I can to make sure he's strong enough, to stick around long enough, to get these 5 to the 6. They want to save Marcainne. That's how they do it.
Strength and power isn't gonna help them get there. Being better at their powers isn't gonna get them there. Relying on people does.
How can they rely on somebody that is never using all that he's capable of?
All that he's capable of hurts him. Not physically, just... He has kinetic energy running through him. Of course, he's not going to make the right decisions all the time. It affects his processing power in his head, too.
You're right. Then that's what we work on next.
In what way?
He needs to think straight in a fight. I need him faster and stronger. And if that means I have to get him to think faster too, then that's what I'll do.
I agree with the hydraulic press.
This surprises you.
Yeah. You know what? No, actually, it doesn't surprise
Yeah.
Guardian. Only because he's so convinced he's in the right.
Yeah.
that hearing somebody confirm that for him doesn't. If anybody else heard this, fucking Christ, they'd be floored. But like, Guardian's so convinced that he's in the right about this that he isn't surprised.
I think you're right about the hydraulic press. How you went about it is the issue. In front of the others, not telling them what was happening. And for how Kane's perceived treatment from you.
Perceived treatment. All he has done is whine that he's not treated like the others. He's not like the others.
Kane doesn't whine.
All he does is complain. What are you talking about? He complains that his party members, that his teammates don't talk enough. He complains that he isn't allowed to do patrols where he wants to do them. He complains that he thinks I'm too rough with him. The kid can fall from terminal velocity, and his feelings are hurt.
You called him a kid. Yes, they are.
That is a carryover. The fact is, I shouldn't be calling him that, because the genuine truth is that he's not. The moment that he decided he was going to die in some glorious death, he stopped being a child. No child thinks like that.
Immaturity can show in many forms.
Tori, you are right. And I'm going to take it to heart that the way I went about this is wrong. But you know as well as I do that he has to be pushed harder.
I know. Most Paragons just start out with that. He's not there yet.
We don't have time.
He's not ready.
He has to be, Tori. We don't have a choice. You think I want this?
He got Paragon shoved onto him 3 months ago. Look at how much he's changed.
What I see. You want to know how much he's changed? I've gone through, I've looked at the training he's been doing. I compare it to other Paragons. The progression of growth and power. This is why I know he's not a Paragon, because I'm not convinced he will ever get better than where he's at right now. Marginally, maybe. I have to get out every drop that I can of his potential. A true Paragon has no limit to that potential. It's not his fault, and I don't blame him, but he wants to think like a Paragon. Then I have to push him like one, even if it breaks him. That's why we have Eden.
Eden can't fix what's in his head.
No, I don't think anybody can. And Guardian will walk out with that.
Let's roll into tonight's session.
Woo! Been a long time
Sorry for going late.
all
What do you guys
good.
want to name?
I did have one, but then so much stuff happened after.
So I have an idea. I don't know how much I like it. But it was switching majors, and I was thinking minor improvements.
Switching
Okay.
majors and minor improvements.
I like that.
Truly, mostly inspired by the Sunny making a rave scene, racing through it.
That hurts.
It does.
So
But
it was
then
like-
so
I like
much
minor
shit
improvements
happened
a lot.
after that
After
too.
major
Yeah, no.
changes.
Minor improvements.
Minor improvements.
Minor improvements.
Yeah,
Yeah, minor improvements.
I really like minor improvements. It goes hard right after major changes.
I especially
look at
like
that.
that
So
our
okay.
majors and
So
minors were
we
minor
got 2
improvements.
more sessions in the time skip.
Minor improvements.
Well,
Yeah,
augment
yeah,
augment your event
definitely.
horizon is next session. So
oh, wait,
said that last
have you ended the
session.
session yet? Have you ended the session yet?
No, no, yeah.
Okay, great. I want it on record, just for when Rain gets around to hearing this. I know for a fact that canonically, Wanda was doing stuff in that scene.
Oh, yeah.
With,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wanda was doing stuff. Wanda was maybe trying to pull out his mind, trying to trying to rush through the defenses or something. Wanda's maybe the reason that its grip was loose enough on the remote that Jet, even growing to full size, was able to actually really break through that.
Yeah, I agree.
I just want it on record because I know Wanda would have been up to some stuff.
Good catch.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was session minor improvements. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye.